I added something new that you guys might really appreciate, so I'm gonna put it in so that you guys can see it while we run ads. Here you go. There you go. You can play with that while we run ads. I added it to 7TV. It should be updating eventually. It just looks like the 7TV isn't updating.
Lizard.
Okay, have fun with that. We're running ads. I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink.
Lizard. Lizard.
Okay. I got a drink. Hello. You guys like the new thing? You guys like it? You guys seem to be enjoying it. You guys seem to be enjoying it a lot. I think you guys kind of like it. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Lizard.
Whoa.
Lizard.
I have a teaser for you, chat. Oh my, what is this? I know. I know. Crazy, huh? Shh. You didn't see anything. That's it. That's all you get to see. Chat. Nothing else. Nothing else. I hope you guys are really excited. Really excited. Stop teasing us, you damn lizard. No, never. I'll always tease you forever. That's all. I'll always tease you forever. Forever. Who's that Pokemon? It's a kaiju.
Lizard.
That's a kaiju. That's not a Pokemon. You shouldn't pet that one.
Lizard.
It's probably not a good thing to pet that one.
Lizard.
I wouldn't if I were you. I mean, you could at your own risk. Seeker, hi! Oh my goodness, it's a Seeker. Look! Hello, Raiders! Hello. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hag maxing. Yeah, I'm fucking old, bro. I'm like disgustingly old. Like, someone should probably be digging a grave already at this point. Like, someone just put me down out of my misery. My bones pop way too frequently. Ugh. Hi, how old am I? Anything 30 plus means that we get Hag Max in. Hey, let's go. Mine could be like 40. Fuck off, dude. Not yet. Actually, I'm 6'9". That's the ripe old age. That's the perfect age, Chad. Good old fashioned 6'9". That means I'm a hag too? Yeah, we can all be hags together, huh? Hi, guys! How are you? How's your day been? Happy hump day. Happy hump day. We streaming daily now? We're streaming more frequently because I work from home now. Hi, Stone Cryptid. Thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Thank you. She's the granny from Dan da Dan. Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan. Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan. I don't have this song memorized. No, I don't. My dog be barking in the background. Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan, Dan da Dan. You guys are cute. Biddies from my Kaiju Queen. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We're gonna be debuting finally May 22nd. Season 1 song was fucking fire. Dude, the Dan Open was crazy. It was so good. It was wonderful. I fucking loved that song. There's, honestly, I don't know if this year we're gonna have some fire shit in line for us, because last year was like the year of like the most peak anime OPs that I've ever heard. We had the Mashal one where it was like, how did it go? Bring bum bum, bring bum bum, bring bum bum bon. Bring bum bum, bring bum bum, bring bum bum bon. Bring bum bum, bring bum bum, bring bum bum bon. To the X, to the eats bun way. And then we had Dan Da Dan, which was also fucking fire. Actually, it was just the same dudes. So I think it wasn't the song the same guys. I think Dan Da Dan and Mashal were the same fucking guys. I think it was the same band. Can we just have them do more anime openings? I think that's all we fucking need, chat, and we're gonna be peak. They're so goated. They're so goddamn good. Watching Witch Hat Atelier right now, and it's a really good hit too. I need to watch more anime. I've actually been kind of on a movie kick lately, so I've been trying to watch a lot more movies. Maki, can I kiss you? Fuck no, dude, you don't want to. My breath is terrible. Hi, Seeker of the Oasis. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry I disappeared last night. You realized how terrified the chrysalids were? Any party members get impregnated? So, about last night, in case anyone decided to go to bed before we finish stream, the Earth is fine. The Earth is there's nothing wrong with Earth. And I definitely did not use technological magic to recreate a second Earth from a new save. We definitely didn't lose the Earth to the alien scourge. That would never happen. I would never full wipe my entire party in XCOM. That would be crazy. I would never have a full TPK with nothing but rookies left because I had no one alive. That would be wild. That would be wild, wouldn't it? would be fucking crazy, wouldn't it? That would be so wild. Kind of wishing you did. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gosh, can you stop barking, dude? What do you want? I just started stream. I just took care of you. Come here. Come here, puppy. We do this song and dance literally every fucking time. Come here. Listen. Listen. Do you have something to say to the class? Hang on. Come here. No, sir. No, sir. Come here and speak your mind to the class since you want to talk to everybody. Come here. Over on this side. Over here. Sit. Sit. You ready? You have the microphone. Speak. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm so aware. I'm so aware. I'm so aware that I'm talking to people that aren't you. But you know what? You're gonna have to deal with it, bud. Do you want outside? Alright, I think he wants outside. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Oh, puppy! Okay.
Lizard.
And then watch. He's gonna want back inside in like fucking 3 minutes or something. He's gonna want back inside like immediately. Oh my goodness. But yes, everybody, if you did not know that there is a teaser posted on Twitter right now of the new model, along with an announcement of the new model's debut date, which is going to be May 22nd. So go ahead and mark your freaking calendars, chat. Twitter? Yeah, Twitter. Psychward Grippy Socks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why do Weaves thinks 30 is old? Because a lot of anime is directed at children, particularly high schoolers with lots of high school action style anime. And so a lot of high schoolers watch anime. And we're simply immature adults that continue to watch anime. We did not move on. We continue to be silly for the rest of our days, and so they think we're old now. And also because technically I realized this the other day. I was like, I met somebody who was my age and they had a 12-year-old, and I was like, wow, they had a kid fucking young. And then I thought about it and I was like, no, she had a kid at 20, and that's not unreasonable. That is unfortunately not unreasonable for her to have. So, oof, chat, oof. There is no growing up. There's only knowing when to act grown up. No, see, I agree. I know when to act grown up, and I simply elect not to when I'm supposed to be acting grown up. My parents had me at their 30s. What the fuck, dude? Mine had me when they were 21. My mom was pregnant when she was 20 with me, and then she had me at 21, and she still, you know, had a full 3-bedroom house and 2 kids and a career that paid well enough to afford a 3-bedroom house and 2 kids and a career at fucking 22 or something. Wow. The 90s were a different time, chat. The 90s were a different fucking time. Holy shit. Shh. All right. Before I let the puppy in, we have one thing that we gotta do. Everybody gather in all caps if you want your forehead kiss today. Come on. Come on. Assemble. It's assemble in all caps. It's assemble in all caps. Thank you. It's assemble. Not gather. Assemble. Assemble. I'll remember it one of these days. Maybe you gotta clicker train me. Maybe chat has to be the one to clicker train me. Hey, at the very least, I stopped dead naming myself. Alright? At the very least, I stopped dead naming myself, so I deserve like a modicum of praise for that. Okay? I've been trying my best. Assemble in all caps. There we go. Who's ready for their forehead kiss? Who's ready? All right. Mwah. Mwah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Steppies, please. Could I interest you in nubbies instead? If you're okay with a little nubbies, we could do nubbies. There's no steppies, there's only nubbies. You can live with that. Alright, sick. As long as we can agree. She ain't got no legs, chat. She ain't got no legs. Alright, he wants back in. Hold on. Barking again. Come here, you
Lizard.
fat little...
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
He actually didn't want in. There were some birds sitting on the fence, and he could make eye contact with the birds, and he was barking at them. He was very upset at the fact these birds were staring at him, but like directly out of reach of him. So he was not having it, chat. He was not having it. Mike and Ike, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It Dan here. Yeah, Dan. Fuck you, birds. Fuck you, birds. I see a pair of tits up on that there wall, and I can't touch them. I can't chase them. All I can do is bark at them, and that's what I'm gonna do. At least that's what I feel like my dog speaks like, because my dog was born in Oklahoma. No, he was born in Kansas. He was born in fucking Kansas. I see them tits up them there on the wall, and I can't touch them. All I can do is bark at them, and one of these days I'm gonna get them. Fun fact, dogs bark to tell other dogs to stop barking. Hi, oldest man Rod. Welcome in. Hello. Nowadays, whenever dogs bark, I hear Hawk too. Why? My dog barks at tits. Me too, dog. Me too. Yeah, he barking at the birdies. He barking at the birdies. He barking at them birds. But he's kind of a goofy. He's goofy. Are you being good? Where are you? Okay, now he's just taking a nap on my floor, which is perfectly fine. We're okay with that. Frankly, I'm okay with him, like, chilling out and taking a nap on my goddamn floor. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Yes, Kansas, where there's wheat and tornadoes that blow away the wind. I got a speeding ticket in Kansas once. And I never paid it, but I was also like, I'm never gonna go back to Kansas. And that was like, I don't know, like 10 years ago, and nothing's happened from it. So I think I'm in the clear. I think I'm okay. You now have a warrant for your arrest in Kansas. What am I gonna do? Go back to Kansas or something? I don't think there's gonna be a VTuber convention in Kansas anywhere. Kaiju will instantly be seized if they enter Kansas. I think it'll be fine. It was like a statute of limitations apply here. Yeah, exactly. Chat, Maki's wanted in Kansas. Kaiju and a criminal? Hey man. To be fair, I wasn't speeding that much. I was going like 8 over, which in my opinion, as a local giant city, mega city dweller, if you are going over 10 over, that is normal speed limit. That is normal speed limit, chat. Going 8 miles an hour over the speed limit is perfectly acceptable amounts of speeding. So A, for the fact they pulled me over for that, you know, clearly they were just profiling me. They saw the out-of-state plate. They saw that I was a young driver. And they were like, I'm willing to bet this Kaiju's doing something sus. This Kaiju ain't from around these parts. This Kaiju here ain't from around these parts. And they picked my ass up and they pulled me over going 8 miles an hour over, forced me to get out of my vehicle so they could search my car, and I straight up busted up laughing because they wound up finding like this little pill container that I had, and I could see like the cop starting to smirk as he saw like the little pill container that was underneath my car, and then he opened it up and there was just like this puff of orange smoke because it was vitamin C pills. It was a fucking vitamin C that I had left in my car that had rolled under. And so then they gave me like some stupid shitty ticket for driving 8 miles an hour over, and I was just like, fuck this, I'm never coming back. Peace, I'm out. Never going back to Kansas.
They pull over anyone, because we have legal weed to our east and west, but it's still very illegal in state.
This was long ago enough that, no, actually, I think where I was living at the time, it wasn't legal, but it was legal for medical purposes. I think medical marijuana was legal, and so it was back in the time where, like, essentially marijuana was legal because there was all of those, like, online doctors that would give you a medical marijuana card for, like, $50 and a virtual call, you know? There's a non-zero possibility that Maki's car insurance is only the price that it is due to the unpaid ticket. My $50 a month car insurance? Yeah, if it was gonna be any cheaper, I'm sure it would be. Maybe it is the unpaid ticket. I don't know, man. I feel like $50 a month is pretty fucking cheap, though. All things considered. All things considered, it is pretty fucking cheap. 50, that's all? Yep. If we make everything legal, then we can regulate it, but if something is illegal, then it cannot be. Is it really just $50? Yeah. I do think, because of all the bullshit going on, I do think my rate went up to like $60 a month as of this month. I have to double check. Mine's $119, but it covers a lot. Yeah, honestly, my daily driver is a piece of shit. And so it doesn't really need a lot of insurance. I think my car is worth like $6,000. My car is worth less than my VTuber model, but it's fully paid off, so why would I replace it? Actually, I've been considering replacing my car because I have to take it to get emissions tested once a year, and it's fucking annoying. And that is the only reason that I'm thinking about replacing my car. I had to do that today, and I made Blind go do it for me. I was so fucking annoyed. I was like, I am not doing it. Here is my card. Go do emissions testing for me. And while you're out, because the emissions testing place is right next door to our trading card game store, you can go buy trading card packs with my money while you're out and buy yourself a couple of packs. Chat, she called it her daily. Is Maki a race queen? I mean, I have a GR86 that is not the daily driver. It's too fucking expensive to daily drive, and the insurance on that thing is fucking insane because people keep wrapping it around trees. Mario Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, I'm serious. Like, I could insure a fucking Porsche for the same price, if not less, than it costs to insure the GR86. Because people keep wrapping it around trees. A lot. Like, a lot.
Bruh.
And I don't know what it is, but people won't stop hitting the fucking car every time it gets taken out, too. Freak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? Welcome. I'm rebuilding a motorcycle from the 70s. Thank God I don't have to worry about emissions. The project's been on hiatus for over a year. The engine is sitting disassembled. Brainy! Thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the prime subby. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, the 370Z had a bad reputation like that for a long time. Yeah. Sometimes some cars just be like that. It's just, so when you think about sports cars, right? There's technically 3 separate genres of sports cars, chat. Like, there's 3 categories that you can kind of put sports cars in. The first is baby's first sports car. And those are the very low tech, very high not like crazy high power, but like middle power sports cars that are your entry level sports cars that are gonna be the things that every, you know, boy who turns 20 is going to pick up and buy and daily drive as their like baby's first sports car. And we're talking, I wouldn't say Miata. Miata is kind of like a girl's sports car, unless it's an older Miata, in which case those are kids. They're cheap to insure anyway because they're old and they're pieces of shit. Gunker Requiem, thank you so much for the subby, and thank you guys so much for the hype train. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ouch. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying that we are all aware that a 1990 Miata is kind of a piece of shit. They're very fun and they're enjoyable to drive. They just also happen to be a piece of shit. So they happen to be a piece of shit. And we're all aware of that. That's one of the reasons why people buy them, is because they are so cheap that you can literally just replace the parts whenever. But when I'm talking about, like, when you go out to buy new sports cars, right? Baby's first sports car. Skyfire, thank you for the biddies. Subaru BRZ. You've got the GR86, which is the more expensive BRZ, right? You were talking about me calling liking Miatas girly. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant if you're buying a brand new Miata, which still probably hurts. I'm really sorry. I'm talking about the brand new Miatas. Yeah. See, if girls go back to 90s cars, it's in the 90s Miatas become boy cars again, and then the girly pops like
hey, just dropping in
the
to
cappuccinos.
Say hi, hope the stream goes well. Wishing you all the best. Kaiju
Aw,
love,
thank
Kaiju
you,
love.
Lukey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not bullying chat. The newer generation Miatas, I've only ever seen girls who buy them. The older generation of Miatas, it's always dudes who like JDMs but want one for really cheap that they can do weird custom mods to and like fuck them up for really cheap. And then the older generation cars that girls buy are Suzuki Cappuccinos. If you've ever heard of those, they're essentially just a tiny go-kart that happens to be street legal. They're very cute. They're very fun. I'll actually pull up a picture. If you guys have never seen a video of a Suzuki Cappuccino before, hang on. Suzuki Cappuccino. If you guys have never seen one before, they're... All right. I gotta open this image because I want you to be aware of how big a Suzuki Cappuccino is. This is very important to me. This is very important to me that you guys know how big a Suzuki Cappuccino is, okay? There we go. Why is it all the way off to the side? What happened? What happened to you? Why are you over there? You should be right here. There we go. That is how big the Suzuki Cappuccino is. How tall is this guy? He's probably 6 foot, 6'1", I would assume. He's probably 6 foot, 6'1", somewhere around there. The only Suzuki I know is the Suzuki RMZ 450 dirt bike. Yeah, Suzuki doesn't really make cars anymore. Why is that guy 90 meters tall? Isn't it cute? Hang on, I wanna look up info. This is how tiny the Suzuki Cappuccino is. It's so small, chat. It's so baby. That's a fully grown man. That's a fully grown man, chat. That's a full grown man. And he's just about the length of the car. Isn't it adorable? It's really cute. Who's taller, Kaiju or car? Clearly Kaiju. Clearly Kaiju. It's a K car, so yeah, it's small. Yeah, it's baby. It's baby. One of the other things. Okay, so we just talked about baby's first sports car, which is essentially like boys wanting their first sports car, and they're getting, you know, a first brand new sports car. They're getting a GR86. They're getting a BRZ. They're getting, maybe if they have a bit more money, they're getting a Type R, or they're getting a Nissan Z. But honestly, nobody's fucking buying Nissan Zs right now. Nobody. Even though they look amazing. Nissan Z, here we go. The Nissan Zs look really nice. Like, these cars are beautiful looking. Like, look at this. Here we go, open image, new tab. Like, look how friggin' gorgeous this car is. But, they're too expensive. They cost too much over MSRP. They have a lot of issues with the engine. The way that they did their engine for this car, if you're driving, you have to replace the timing belts literally like every 10,000 miles, because there is like an exhaust vent directly underneath the timing belt, and it causes the timing belts to melt. And so literally every 10,000 miles you have to replace it. So that and the yeah, no, you're exactly right. The markups are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So the Nissan Z went from kind of being like what people expected to be like sort of like a somewhat entry-level sports car to being just something that's way too expensive. The Type Rs are like a 45K before dealer markup. 45K isn't that bad for a sports car, if we're being honest. Especially if you're considering it in comparison to something like if you're wanting to take a different step up and get a Supra instead. Supras, you're looking at like 60K, dude. You're looking at like 60 fucking K to get a Supra. You know, like, which is a big step. That's when you kind of get into like this sort of like middle area of sports cars where it's not baby's first sports car anymore. You're starting to get into like, you're in your mid-30s and you wanted a sports car because your marriage didn't work out and you wound up never having children, or you got a divorce and you didn't get custody. That's when we get into the second tier of sports cars. Which is where we wind up with the Supra. You know, that's exactly where Supra sits. That's exactly where, you know, the Type R is kind of, or sorry, not the Type R, the Nissan Z is kind of sitting in there, you know, a little bit. Also, thank you guys again so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're kind of sitting... What else is in there? I feel like another car that kind of sits in there that I actually think is surprisingly beautiful. You're also kind of looking at, like, muscle cars, right? You're kind of looking at muscle cars, and honestly, what is it? What is... Is it... It's not a... There's this one car that I keep seeing on the road everywhere lately that I think looks really cool every time I see it. I think it's a... What fucking car is it? It's not crazy expensive. And it's an American brand. It's an American brand and it's not crazy expensive. It's not a Mustang. It's not a no, it's not the Dodge Charger. It's not. I mean, the Dodge Chargers are cool, right? Dodge Chargers are cool, but I don't think they do still make them. No, this is not what I'm thinking about. This is not what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about a Dodge Charger. It's not a Mustang. It's not a Mustang. I'm gonna have to think. It's about $65,000. It's not a Tesla. It's not an electric car. It's not the Camaro. It's not a Viper. It looks like a much more expensive car than it is. Like, it almost looks like it could belong in the same class as, like, a Porsche. But it's like, I don't know, way cheaper. Should I build or play Warframe? Build. Not a Ford GT. I'm gonna have to ask Blind. Where does Hellcat rank in your estimation? I mean, before we talk about Hellcats, do you guys know what a Hell Kitten is? Can we get some ones in chat if you've ever heard the term Hell Kitten? Because if you haven't... I would like to introduce you to something very beautiful. We're gonna pause the music here so that you guys can hear this. This, my friends. Ew, a Facebook link. Disgusting. How about we go to Reddit? That is a smart car with a Hellcat engine put inside it. That is a smart car that they put a Hellcat engine inside of. It's called a Hell Kitten, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. It's one of the greatest things to ever be created that I've ever come across in my life. He's beautiful. He's trying his best, okay? He's doing everything that he can. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a Hayabusa engine. It's a Hayabusa engine from a motorcycle, not a Hellcat engine. It's a Hayabusa. That's what they put in it. You're right. That's no Hellcat. No, you're right. It is a Hayabusa. You are correct. Hayabusa engine inside a smart car makes a Hell Kitten. Isn't it cute? You nearly bought one once. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Hang on, we're gonna run ads real quick, and I'm gonna ask Blind what the sports car is so I can show it to you guys. Hold on. While we run ads, give me a sec. I'm gonna go ask Blind what that one sports car is, because he'll know exactly what I'm talking about, if I go up and be like, hey, what's that one sports car that we keep seeing all around town everywhere? So, he's gonna know. Give me just a second, chat. Give me just a second. We'll BRB. We're gonna run ads. And I'm gonna put the dog away.
Bruh.
I knew exactly what I was talking about. It took him a second. He was annoyed that I went and bothered him. He was genuinely fucking annoyed that I bothered him. Like, I had to go I ran over to his room and I was like knocking on his door and he's like, what the fuck do you want? And I'm like, oh, sorry, what's that one sports car that we keep seeing all over the place that looks really cool, but it's actually really cheap and it's an American brand? It's a Corvette, chat. It's a C8 Corvette. It's a C8 Corvette. Do you mind we're making out? Alright, listen, chat. Listen. Anyway, I'm gonna mention new tab. Just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Hang on, I gotta delete that. This is the car that I was talking about. This is the C8 Corvette. Corvette's pretty far from cheap, last I checked. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, second tier. Second tier of expensive. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive. It looks more expensive than it is. You can buy these for used for 70K? Somewhere around there? But they look far more expensive than they actually are. Since when are Corvettes cheap? I didn't say cheap. I said looks cheaper than it, is cheaper than it looks. is cheaper than it looks. You saw a clip of me talking about my dad. Well, hi, welcome in. USS Midway, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, they look better than they cost is how I describe it as. Like, they look expensive. And they're not nearly... I'm not saying they're cheap. I'm not saying they're cheap. They simply look really good for how much they cost. Yeah. They just look really fucking nice. I mean... Oh, that looks good. Like, that's a nice looking car, chat. Like, you can't look at that and not be like, wow, I bet that's an expensive fucking car. Look at a Honda Civic. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this generation of Type Rs. Yeah. Forbidden head pat. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Forbidden. I don't like this generation of Type Rs. Oh, let me turn the music down a bit. It's a bit loud. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize the music got turned up, and I was having to yell over it. Hi, Shadow Fluffy. How are you? Cause there's the current generation, Honda Civic Type R. This current generation, like this 2026 era, I'm gonna be honest with you, the nose of it kind of makes it look like it's got a snub nose. Open image in new tab. See, like, the tip of its nose here? And, like, the way that the body is? Like, it's just kind of like... It's just not great. It's just not great looking. Like, it just... I test drove one of these, actually. There's a couple of things that I didn't like. First off, I didn't like the center console in them. The center console felt, like, really crowded. And, like, I'm used to being in small cars. And, like, I'm not a big girl, chat. I mean, I do got some thick thighs. I will admit, I've got some pretty thick thighs, and I've got some curvy hips. You drive stick? I do drive stick. However, the Honda Type R is tight. Like, it's fucking tight. Like, it's a tight car. Like, it's a very, 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 very tight, chat. Like, incredibly tight. Like, I've never experienced being squeezed like that before. Tight. Which is not super enjoyable, you know? And then there's a combination of that and, like, the fact that the old version of the Honda Civic, I feel like looked better. Like, if we go to Honda Civic Type R and we go to, like, an older version, I think, like, if we look at the 2018 Type R, 2018, I think is when they were a lot more aggressive. Yeah. Open image in new tab. See what I mean? Oh, hang on. Let me see. We'll pull up a 2024. Yeah. Where, like, they just kind of changed the front end. Open image in new tab. They kind of just, like, changed the front end of it a little bit to be, like, less aggressive, you know? It doesn't have these, like, cool panels on the sides anymore. It went from being kind of, like, flat and sort of, like, aggressive looking to more sedan looking in the front with this hood bump, kind of, you know? And it just doesn't feel as aggressive as it used to be, you know? You want to get a Type R? They are nice. They're just really small. They're really small, so they're not the most comfortable. Personally, I always preferred the Z's. Like, the 350Z was great. The 370Z was also great. The Type R looked beautiful, but they didn't make enough available. And maybe a Toyota 8622. I get that, man. I get that. I'm sure they have a nice personality. Okay. Hi, Cthulhu Lord. How are you? Hello. Hi, how are you, dude? Welcome in. I'm sure it has a nice personality. I'm sure it does. No, if I don't know, chat. I don't know. I've been thinking about, like, what I would get next, because I have the GR86, right? And, like, I'm not replacing it. I'm gonna be keeping it for a long fucking time. So, like, my next question is, like, what kind of car do I want to replace the daily driver with? Because the daily driver, I'm stuck in this weird place, right? I'm stuck in this weird place where, like, the daily driver is not... Don't GR86 engines feel around 150k? I'm not sure, but the GR86 that I have has, like, like, closer to, I don't know, maybe 50k miles on it. Not crazy. What is the daily driver? The daily driver is this. Here. This is the daily driver, chat. This is the daily driver. But imagine, okay, imagine that it's damaged to fuck and it has the biggest crack going across the windshield. Like, the windshield is essentially shattered. It's so damaged. And, it's super tiny and a complete piece of shit. But also, it is 100% paid off. The monkey stankmobile. Dude, I bet 3 grown men could pick up my car and walk away with it. This thing weighs like 890 pounds. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. This thing is essentially a clown car. This is the only 4-door car that is not allowed on Uber because the backseat is too small to reasonably fit anyone inside it. So it's a K car then. Yeah, except for it's made by fucking Chevy. So this is an American car. You like the Mentos commercial? Yeah, exactly. That's the I lost my virginity in college because no one knew I would growing up with Fuck Me Mobile. Oh no. Yeah, my car is a complete piece of shit. It smells weird inside of it. It definitely has a smell to it. It's worth maybe 5 or 6 grand tops. It costs $50 a month to insure. It's completely paid off. So I've been like, well, I guess I might as well just keep it. What did you do to it? What did I not do in it? What would I not do in that car? I've done literally everything in that car. I have driven that car halfway across the continent multiple times. I've taken the dog to and from literally everything in that car. I've driven it. It's got Gamer Girl stank. Yeah, it's got Gamer Girl stank. I've daily drived it everywhere because before I was going into the office 3 times a week. And my office commute was 40 miles each way to go through. So I was driving 40 miles each way. However, this car is so economical that I only had to fill it with gas once a week, and it cost $25 to fill. Or at least it did. I'm really glad I work from home now because now it costs $40 to fill. And that was insane. That hurt my wallet. That really hurt my wallet. Chat. There's a brand in Japan I wish I could get in the USA. Daihatsu, anyone? What's a Daihatsu? Daihatsu. Wow! You mean the K-trucks? Like these ones? These little K-trucks? Here we go, we'll open the image. These little guys? They're kind of cute. I like these. These things I don't like so much. This is... It kind of reminds me of... Does anybody remember the cubes? Does anyone remember the cubes that were a thing in the early 2000s? Those were wild, chat. Those were wild cars. Those were interesting. The Nissan Cube, yes. Yes. A Kia Soul. It kind of reminds me of the cubes, chat. Kind of reminds me of the cubes. No, because I've been thinking about it, and like, I live in a big city, right? I live in a big city, and where I live has a lot of like electric chargers and stuff, and I've been thinking about, you know, like if I were to replace my car with a new daily driver, I think I would want an SUV. But specifically for taking like the dog to the vet and to the park and doing all those sorts of daily driver stuff that you can't do in the GR86, right? And so I was thinking about getting like an electric SUV, and I don't want to buy a Tesla. I just don't. I don't. So my thought was, what if Maki had her own Mach-E? Right? And they're kind of cute. I wanna pull up a blue Mach-E electric blue. Like they're kind of cute, chat. Like look at these. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. I kind of like them. Do not buy a Tesla. Yeah, I'm not planning on buying a Tesla. I might have to unfollow you. All right. Listen. Listen. Everyone makes electric cars now. They do. I live in a big city, and I need like an SUV, right? And so I was like, oh, he's kind of cute. And like, I took one as an Uber. What's wrong with the sedan? I mean, I have a 50-pound dog that I have to take to the vet, and I don't want him in the back seat. I want him in the trunk. So I need to put him in the trunk where he can be more safe than hanging out in my fucking backseat doing flips and shit. And it doesn't matter if I get him like a little harness and I try to buckle him in or anything. That boy is gonna be doing flips and shit. Also, he needs to be in the trunk because he bites the windows. Like, I don't know what to do. He bites the goddamn windows. Literally, like, as soon as he's in the car, like, he puts his teeth up on the windows and just starts gnashing his teeth against the windows the entire time. And I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? Like, stop, you're gonna shadow the window. He bites the windows, yeah, he's a glass licker. No, he just straight up, like, mushes his teeth up on the windows and will bite at them. And, like, if I start rolling down the windows, he will grip the windows and start, like, biting them from the top, trying to break them. And I'm like, I can't take you anywhere, dude. I can't take you anywhere. It's not crispy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dog nose art? Yeah, honestly, I don't wash my car enough, my daily driver enough, so it's just got, like, dog nose all over the backseat, too. I used to let my dog in the backseat. One day she pulled the window down and jumped. She was fine. We were going slow in a residential area. Is that a Hellcat? No. No. See, chat was making fun of this car. This is a Mach-E. And I was thinking about getting one because it would be Mach-E's Mach-E. And also, they're ridiculously cheap right now. Like, ridiculously cheap. I'm not planning on it, at least not until, like, I'm more settled in with my new job and, like, have finances sorted out and I can be like, yes, I can definitely afford a car payment again. Mach-E, more like Mach-L. They're really good for the price, I hear. Yeah, the prices are really low and they're 0% APR. So that is the adult in me speaking, chat. They're like 30,000 under MSRP and 0% APR brand new. So the adult in me is like, for something that's a daily driver that's gonna get me from point A to point B, it's better than this, chat. It's better than this, chat. It's better than this. Reminder, this is what I'm driving, and also the front windshield is completely shattered. Reminder, this is Maki's daily driver, chat. Just a small smidge of a reminder for all of you guys making fun of me thinking about getting one of these
Kaiju
as a
filled
daily
month.
driver. This is the current daily driver. At least the Spark is cute. Mine's not cute. Mine's gray. It's a terrible color. Actually, let me see if I can find a picture of the gray one. It's so ugly. Yeah, here we go. Here's some person's picture at a dealership. Yeah, this is what I drive. Actually, it almost exactly looks like this with all the damage to the body, except for imagine this windshield is completely shattered. Just add in mentally, this front windshield is shattered and I still drive it like that. And this is what my car looks like. It's not cute. It's really ugly and it smells bad inside too. It's kind of stinky. Small is certainly not an understatement. The Spark is small. Yeah. And unfortunately, I also have a tendency to cram multiple people inside this car. How did I know the windshield was shattered? Right? I also have a tendency to cram as many people as I can fit into this car and drive them around. And even Mama Kaiju was looking at me and she was like, you gotta get a new car, Maki. Like, we were having a conversation about it because I picked her up from the airport in my car. And she just, like, as soon as she sat down in it, she looked at me and she was like, so when are you getting a new car? And I was like, Mom, it's paid off. And she's like, yeah, but you're not in college anymore and you're embarrassing yourself driving this to the office. And I was like, fuck. Okay, Mom, you didn't have to do me like that. Alright, Mom, you didn't have to do me like that. I think it was the fact that she only brought 2 pieces of luggage with her, right? She brought 2 pieces of luggage with her, and we had to play Jenga. She had 2 pieces of luggage, 1 full size, 1 carry-on, and she had a backpack. And we had to sit down and we had to play Jenga to try and fit everything in the car. And then she sat down in the car, and mind you, Mama Kaiju is tiny. She's tiny, and she's like, Maki, this car is too small. She's like, you're gonna get, one of these days, you're gonna be driving somewhere, and like a semi-truck is going to literally just run you over and crush you and this car. And I was like, yeah. I mean, I bet if it was me versus a semi-truck, like, I'm not gonna fare particularly well. Probably not. That would be the end of Maki. I am one small accident from being a flat Maki. Did I have a good day at work? Hi, Anime. Ugh. I'm sorry. Hi, Anime-chan. How are you? Hello. Ask her to help with a down payment on a new car. That's also why I was like, basically the only reason that I was considering getting a Maki instead is because they are having a deal where it's like 0% APR for 72 months. And I'm like, that's insane. Clearly they can't sell these cards because no one wants them. As witnessed by the amount of people who are immediately like, ew, in the chat as soon as I showed you guys the Maki. They can't sell them to anybody. So it's 0% APR for 72 months. And like, man, the adult in me, the 30-year-old in me is like, that's a good deal. I could put up with the embarrassment for I could put up with the embarrassment for a good deal like that, chat. I could put up with it. I've seen some 3-4 ton pickup trucks shortened to about 18 inches semi-sandwich. That's funny. Do I like any of the Mazda SUVs, like the Mazda CX-50? I do like the Mazda SUVs. I do think they look cool. I will say, I haven't been in a Mazda in a really, really long time, though. I haven't been in a Mazda in a really long time. I will say the only other car that I was kind of considering is, I was also looking at the hybrids, like a Prius hatchback. Because at least if it's a hatchback, like, my dog isn't so fat that I can't put him in the trunk. Like, he'll go in there, you know? Like, he'll get in the trunk. As long as I take the little lid off. Is this the Kaiju that I've been seeing all over my feed? Maybe. It might be. Hello, welcome in. Hi. We're talking about cars. Okay, but 0% for 3 years when you have at least a 5 to 6 year car loan. And then how much would the interest be after those 3 years? No, it's a 0%. It's a 0% loan for the entirety of the loan. It's 0%. That's why I was considering it. It is just a flat 0% APR loan on the car. So no interest at all for the whole loan. So, cars, you work on cars for a living? What about a Kia? I like... Kias have been really, like, anytime that I've had bad experience with Kias lately. Not Kias the cars, but Kia dealerships. Every time that I've gone to a Kia dealership in the last 5 years, they've listed the price of the vehicle online, and then when you go in and you're like, hi, like, I would like to know more about this vehicle, it's actually like $10,000 more than the price listed online. And I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? Are you kidding me? No. No, I'm not. Wow, disgusting. Kia's great if you want to be at the mechanic every 2 weeks and it isn't stolen. That's... Thankfully, I live in an area where cars don't really get stolen. I will say, okay, this is probably incredibly irresponsible of me, but because I've also been like, oh yeah, I need a new car, blah, 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 right? My neighbor is selling his Porsche. And it's $10,000. And like, $10,000 is a lot of money, but it's not that much money for, right? Like, I could, what if I just got a Porsche? What if, hear me out, what if chat, why so cheap? Why so cheap? What year? It's older. It's an older Porsche. Like, it's an old Porsche Cayenne, I want to say. But what if, chat? It's kind of pretty. Yes, it would be completely, okay, hear me out. I think it's a Porsche Cayenne. It goes for about the same price on Auto Trader. It goes for about 10 to 13,000. What's the mileage on it? I think 70. I want to say it's around 70,000, somewhere around there. Think of the repairs. Yeah, that's the only problem. See, the nice thing about my car is because I know it's a piece of shit, I just never repair it. I'm like, oil change? What's that? Replacing my completely shattered windshield? Who cares? It's fine. It's a daily driver. Replacing the bumper that's like completely smashed in? It's a daily driver. Who cares? I'm not gonna replace that. Replacing all the chips and cracks and dents on it? Who cares? Not gonna replace that. The only thing I replace is the tires because the tires are like $50. Missed the shattered windshield bit? Yeah, that's not safe to drive. It's fine. I can see around the crack. It's fine. The windshield has not caved in and I can see around the crack. So it's probably fine. And also, I don't have to commute anymore. Maki's car weeps every moment it's alive, it seems. Yeah. Oil change isn't a repair. It's the thing that prevents the car from exploding with you in it. Yeah, but wouldn't it be funny? Driving with a shattered windshield is illegal, Maki. It's not so illegal that I would get pulled over for it because I know this, because I got pulled over last week and he did not say anything about my windshield. If it was illegal, he would have said something. Instead, he just told me, hey ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Your tags expired in January and it's April. And I was like, ah, yes. You are correct, sir. You are in fact correct. It is April, and my tags did expire in January, yes. Shadow Rifle and I am a Spicy Nugget. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it.
And his name is
Yo, Rave Kaiju! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! How was your stream? Welcome. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Waifu. Yeah, no, it's just got a really big crack in it. We're talking about my piece of shit daily driver. How was Dave the Diver? Did you have fun? Was it a good time? Fellow Kaiju. fellow Kaiju chat. Everybody say hi. Everybody wave at the fellow Kaiju. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. If you guys happen to be big fans of Warhammer or Gundam or old and nerd content, that's what we do around here. We mostly hang out, we yap, I build Gundam model kits, I paint Warhammer minis, sometimes we do Zoids, stuff like that. We hang out, we yap, we watch videos, and then I play really old video games. I stream tons of random stuff myself in VR chat on Saturdays. Oh, fun! I used to play VR chat. Now I'm old, and VR chat makes me motion sick because probably, I don't know, I feel like it might have something to do with the fact that I'm using a Vive control, or not even a Vive. Is it a Vive from 2018? 10 years ago? Almost? It's like 8 years ago? 2018 was 8 years ago. No, 2017 is when I bought it. 2017 was when I bought it. 2016? I'm deceased. I'm deceased. I have my old Vive, but I have since upgraded to something quite a bit more modern. I've thought about getting... Hi, Lunarian, thank you for the follow. I've thought about buying, what's it called? The Pro? The Pro with the face and eye tracking? Whatever that is. I don't know exactly what the brand name is, but like the Pro one with the mount, the Quest Pro. Yes, Quest Pro, that's the one, Quest Pro. Kenta, hi, thank you for the check-in. You may have made a bad or a good decision. You started Gundam TCG. Yo, Anime-chan! I'm excited for you. It's a genuinely fun game. I was actually playing it after work. The reason why we started stream like 3 minutes late is because I was playing it after work with Blind. He specifically requested that I sit down and play Gundam TCG with him. So, we were running a few minutes late. No, not just you. Did a VR thing on Monday with my dad and brother, and bro is nearly healing over by the end. I used to have VR legs. I don't have them anymore. And also the headset is so old that it's just not comfortable to wear. Right? And so it makes you feel kind of sick when you're doing it. Maki, in all full seriousness, think about what's happening around the world. It's not the time to buy a car with high fuel consumption. No, you're so right. See? More arguments as to why I should buy this, chat. More arguments as to why I should buy this. You guys are convincing me. New windshield is $500. Actually, for my car, a new windshield is $250. So, the sole reason why I have not replaced it, the sole reason why I have not replaced the windshield on my piece of shit is the area that I live in. I have to drive through, I don't know what to call it. I have to drive through abject wilderness that is usually like a lot of gravel, but also the speed limit is 75 miles an hour. And so it's not uncommon for at least once a year, if not more frequently, for your car's windshield to get completely cracked from loose gravel flying from all the cars that are driving. And so I'm kind of, like, right now, the crack is, it's big, but it's not big enough that it causes an issue with driving it, right? And so I'm kind of, like, just waiting for it to crack again, because I know it's gonna happen. And I know in my heart of hearts, chat, the minute that I dish out $250 to buy a brand new windshield, literally the same day, I'm gonna get my windshield fucked up again. Like, that's just how it happens, chat. That's how it always happens. And so I'm like, if the windshield is already fucked up, then the gravel will know that my car is already damaged and it's just gonna avoid me like the Matrix. I'm just gonna be like Neo fucking dodging. I'm gonna dodge all of the gravel. But as soon as I get the windshield replaced, the gravel is just gonna immediately just like lock onto my car and it's gonna hone in and it's gonna be like, target acquired, and my fucking car is gonna explode from the windshield again. Whichever car you get, ask the dealership for 3 or more years of maintenance coverage that at least gives you a lot of free maintenance. I'll have to ask. 70 miles, what is that in the rest of the world speed? What is 75 miles per hour in kilometers? 75 mph to kph. Let me see. 120. It's 120k clicks. 120 clicks. You're playing close to 900 quid for fuel. I'm considering buying an electric car. Dude, same. Same. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't think that's how it works. You guys just don't understand. You guys don't understand how luck works. I have a great understanding of luck. At least of the luck that I have and the luck that I fucking don't have, chat. The luck that is inside of me and the luck that I don't have. All right, listen. 75 miles per hour is the average speed of a cheetah. Yeah, it's fast. It's fast. I will also say my other reasoning for wanting to replace my car, right? So 75 miles per hour is the highway speed of the highway closest to me. My car starts violently shaking at 80 miles per hour. And I mean, like, it gets the violent shakes at 80 miles per hour. And it's terrifying. And, you know, like, are you trying to die? You're selling me on a new car being a good investment. Yeah, exactly. If you took care of it, it wouldn't do that. I mean, I do take care of it. It just doesn't go very fast. It's a tiny car. It just violently shakes when I start getting up to like 80 miles per hour. I will also say, I did have to do a bunch of repairs to it because I had someone completely smash into my car while it was parked. And so, like, a bunch of repairs had to be done to it because, like, the entire back half of the car was caved in. So, like, they had to replace a whole bunch of panels and, like, pull it apart, essentially. And so, like, there is probably some damage that happened to it when someone, like, drunkenly smashed into my car. But now, like, you know, what do you do, chat? What do you do? Also, it can be blown away by the wind easily. I did once drive it during a storm, and it does attempt to be blown away in the wind. So it's probably because it's only like 800 pounds. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Yeah. So, I don't know. Mama Kaiju keeps pressuring me to get a new car. I feel like probably this year at some point, I'll probably replace it finally. I feel like I have to, honestly. We'll see. We'll see what I replace it with. I'm probably going to replace it with something sensible. Is that 800-pound number with or without you in the car? I mean, without me in the car. It's tiny. It's tiny, tiny. Anyway, chat, you should definitely get a new car. I agree. The Spark is a very light car. It wasn't designed for the US market. No, it's definitely not something that people are probably driving in the US. It just happens to be really cheap. Which, thankfully, I mean, when I bought it, it was $10,000. And now that I've had it for like 7+ years, it's only gone down to being like $6,000. So, you know, you're gonna replace it when you have enough money saved up. I just got a new job like a week ago, and so I want to make sure that I get a couple of paychecks in so that I know if I feel comfortable with the new job and like comfortable with the amount of money that I make at my new job before, you know, I get my car replaced, right? Like, I want to make sure that I can budget my new paychecks well enough. And like, I did get a pay raise, right? I did get a pay raise, so it's kind of like it's time. But, like, I want to know that I can budget everything. Yeah. Yours is about $2 in a wristy. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. Anyway, chat, we're gonna have an ad break. I'm gonna go deal with my puppy again because he's barking up a storm again for some reason. I'm gonna go see what the fuck he wants. And when we get back, we're gonna play some video games. We're gonna play some video games together. We're gonna get started on a new XCOM round, which means, actually, let me put this in here real quick, because we're doing a new round of XCOM, we're going to be getting new people to go into the game. So let me get, I have a Google Forms. So if you would like your character, if you would like you to be a character in my game, fill out the form. There we go. I'm gonna clear all the responses in this. Delete all responses. Okay. Copy link. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let me go deal with my puppy. Go put your username in the form. And we'll be right back. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go deal with puppy. One sec. He's being a douche. He's being a little douche. Puppy! Puppy! Puppy. I decided I wanted a snack while I was up. I dealt with puppy. He's fine. He's fine. Hi, party boy. Hi, party boy. Hopefully yours went through. Let me see. How many responses do we have in here? We got 15 responses so far. I see yours in here, Green Blazin'. I see yours in here. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's in there. We've got 15 people in here so far. So, let's play some video games. Let me get the video games launched. There we go. I may have made some notes on things that went terribly wrong last time that we played. You know? I may have taken a couple of notes on things that were not so successful last time that we played XCOM, and I may or may not be attempting a few new things. Chat, a few new things. I got applesauce while I was up though, so we're satisfied. We're good. I got my snack. Did everybody get their snack? If you did not see, I posted a link to the Google form in chat. If you would like one of my XCOM warriors to be named after you, if you would like to be in my game to join the Kaiju Defense Force today and help defend Earth from the alien scourge, put your username in the Google form. We are going to be drawing names out of a hat. And we're going to be putting you guys in the game based off of this. Every single time that we play this game, anytime that we go to add new people into the game, I am going to be giving a fresh Google form for people to enter their name in so you guys have a chance to get in here. So I felt like that was the fairest way to do it between YouTube chat and Twitch chat, you know? So that way everybody kind of has an opportunity equally instead of, you know, when I was saying, oh yeah, whoever types their name in first, because obviously everyone has internet delays that are different and whatnot, and that's not very fun. No one likes that. So, we're going to start a brand new game. Yippee! Huzzah! Maki isn't a snack, she's the whole buffet. Oh, I appreciate that one. Alright, let's do advanced options. We're not doing the tutorial. What is Operation Progeny? Rescue an alien abductee who is more than she seems. Okay. Sure. The mysterious triad operative. That's where we get the Chinese guy, right? That's the Chinese guy, Operation Slingshot. I don't want to do that one. We're gonna do Iron Man. We're gonna enable Iron Man mode. What's beginner voiceover? No, we want beginner voiceover. Operations are basically DLC. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Operation Slingshot, because I don't want the Chinese dude. You know? I don't want the Chinese dude. The Triad guy is the Slingshot. Yeah, it looks like it's the Chinese guy is Operation Triad. We don't want that. What is second wave? Damage roulette! What's damage roulette? Weapons have a much wider range of damage? New economy! The funding offered by individual council members is randomized. Oh, that's funny. Not created equally. Rookies will have random starting stats. Okay. Hidden potential. As a soldier is promoted, the stats will increase randomly. Training roulette? No, we don't want that. Save scum. Loading a save game will reset the random number save. No, we're not save scumming. Units receive an aim bonus the closer they are to flanking an enemy. I kind of like that one. I kind of like this one. This just increases the aim bonus if they're flanking, right? Like the closer they are to flanking, they get more aim. I'm gonna add that to the game. New economy would be kind of funny. New economy would kind of be funny, I'm being honest. If you're almost flanking, you still get a bonus. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that for almost flanking. Not created equally is a mod that lets you choose their class. Too much gambling otherwise. Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. Aiming angles is a great one. It's a well-balanced double sword. Works for the aliens too. Okay, fair enough. We Scotsman, thank you for the follow. We'll do that. We're gonna leave everything else as is. New economy would be funny, but I've got actually a chat. I took notes on the last campaign and what went wrong. Let me open up Notepad on the side. We got a strategy written down now, and I'm putting it over here in this corner. Alright, we're gonna start the game. Can we see your notes? My notes are... Our starting region is gonna be Asia. Instead of worrying about... So here, literally the notes that I wrote down. Starting area is Asia, specifically because it gives us 4 countries of oversight with our starting zone, which means that we have more opportunities for interactions with aliens. My next note is to not do any autopsies, to instead get 2 satellites in South America as soon as possible for the benefit where it'll auto-complete all of our autopsies in one go. And then lastly, instead of doing weapon research first, we are prioritizing armor and then satellites. You just saw a YouTube short of me. Well, welcome in, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have we ever thought about adding a point redeem to get added as an operative? So... It's not a point redeem because we have YouTube chat. We could actually just pin this up here. We have a Google form. Can I have one of the mods pin the Google form, please? That would be appreciated. If you scroll up in chat, if you can see it, there's a Google form that's linked in there. So you can join in that way. Tara, thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate it. Google Talkie, yes.
In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations
You're glad
has
Rat showed me
convened
you?
to approve the
Aw, that's
activation
so
of
sweet.
the
It's her
XCOM
birthday
project.
today.
You have been
I'll
chosen.
post it again. Hang on. I'm gonna lose sound doing this, but I will get the link for you guys again. 1 second. Anytime I tab out of the game, it's one of those games where you lose sound when you tab out. Here you go. Here's the link, chat.
Keep that
Here's
in
the link.
mind as you proceed.
It's a new form, Pete. It's a new form. It was a brand new form, not from yesterday. Hi, Sanggohan. How are you? Hello.
Good
Welcome
luck,
in.
Commander.
Hello, hello. XCOM. YouTube mods pin it. I don't know if we have any mods on YouTube right now. Best guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so here's the game plan. We're starting with Asia because Asia gives us 4 countries that we can see over, which is the most amount of countries that we can see over for any of the areas. Which gives us the most amount of encounters for a starting area, for a starting region. And that's what we want. We want the most amount of encounters per starting region. One of the other notes that I took is that I need to capture enemies as quickly as possible and because last time I didn't capture anybody. I wasn't tasing them and taking them home. And apparently that is like the peak way.
You'll be heading
What
into
about Japan?
for the
We're
next
gonna
mission.
we're gonna be in Japan. We're going to Tokyo,
Picked up a
chat.
local broadcast indicating alien
We're going to
activity within a major
Tokyo
metropolitan
right
area.
now.
We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
We're going to Tokyo. Put me in, coach. Wait a minute. How do I? Okay. I didn't do the what's it called? What I didn't do the tutorial, so we're just going straight into the mission. But why isn't it giving me an opportunity to rename them? Am I not allowed to until after the mission? Is that it? Are we not allowed to rename them until after the mission? I didn't do the
Strike
tutorial
one.
this
This
time
is
because I was
Central.
pretty sure the
You are free to
tutorial is
engage
where you
all
can't
hostile
rename them
contacts in the
afterwards.
AO. Don't take any chances.
Alright, you ready, chat? As soon as we get through this, we can do some renaming. This doesn't look like Tokyo, if you ask me. I'm not sure. This doesn't feel like Tokyo, chat. We've got Aaron Jones with an assault rifle. Everyone's just kind of a rookie. Everybody's a rookie here. So let's head in,
I'm on the
chat.
move. Enemy
Alien
spotted.
life on Earth.
Alright, we found the enemies.
We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
Alright, good. They are in cover, but let's see if we can do anything about it. I gotta move my tracking a little bit. There we go. Then adjust. You're not allowed in Tokyo? Why not? What'd you do to Tokyo? What'd you do to Tokyo? What happened? I'm also not allowed in there. They get afraid when the kaiju shows up. Alright. Oh. There we go. 58 to hit, 45 to hit. We'll take that 58. We'll see what happens. There we go. Take that shot, girl. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Okay, up next, we are going to send this person over here. See if they can get a nice shot on top of that alien scum. Oh, there's even more around the corner. Perfect. Yay, that's what everybody likes to see. What do we got eyes on? 61? 67. We'll take that hit. Nice kill! Nice kill!
Their weapons
next
appear
is-
to self-destruct when the operator dies. We should look closely for any fragments that could be salvaged for our own development programs.
I agree. I agree. We will take care of that as soon as we can. We are going to send you over here into this full cover.
Headed there now.
Alright. instead of the assault rifle, we're gonna take that pistol shot because we only need 1 damage. Go on. Nice kill, dude. Nice kill. Nice kill. Last but not least, this Powell person, we are going to send them into this cover over here and see if... I don't think they're gonna have a great shot on any of these aliens, so instead of shooting, I'm going to send them into Overwatch. Google Sharky! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Ouch!
That thing's gonna blow.
Sheesh! That's rude. The car's gonna explode, chat. I think we gotta start by moving these guys away from the fucking car that is literally about to explode on them. I can move her here, which seems to be fine.
On my way. Visual on the goods.
Let's do this. We want to take shots at this one back here. There we go. Disabling beginner voiceovers disables all the random camera pans and yelling at you and nagging you. I might have to look into disabling it because it is kind of fucking annoying. I'm real sick of them yelling at me, chat. I'm real sick of them yelling at me. I'm going to do something kind of silly. We're gonna take Powell, and we are going to dash him into here so that he can take care of it next turn. There we go. Nice run, nice run. Okay. Jones! We also want you away from this vehicle. We are going to, I don't know, I guess send Jones in back here, I guess.
Already there.
Since she can do the movement. And then Black. I guess we'll send her here. So, that car's gonna explode. Hopefully she doesn't get caught in the crossfire. She should be fine. Yeah, she's far enough away. Ouch! 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 No fun! No fun! No fun! Don't like that one. At least they're in a okay, so they're in a good position because watch what's gonna happen here. We're gonna take we're gonna take Black. We're gonna open the door. We got amazing line of sight. We're literally just gonna do this. We're gonna send them right here. We're gonna oh wait, they're not shooting each other anymore. 69 to hit, 35 to hit. Okay, we're gonna go risky. We're gonna go home, we're gonna go risky. 76 to hit. Oh, let me swap you. Hang on. Assault rifle. Here we go. 76 to hit. That's still fine. Take it. Take it. Yes! Hi, Hateful! How are you? Hi! Alright, send in our next bad boy in. Here we go. Hi, Mr. Alien. Hello. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
X-ray
Good
neutral.
work out there, Strike One.
At least somebody hit it.
The labs are on.
Alright, now we should be good to rename these characters after you guys.
Commander to the research labs.
Once we get through all of the beginning stuff and blah blah blah.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander.
Hi, Central.
I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations.
Thank you,
and
I
keeping you
appreciate
briefed
that.
on the current situation.
Nice.
My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand.
Okay,
Speaking of
okay.
which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks.
Yes.
I'll let you get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. It's time for hats. Time to draw from the hat. If you guys did not already fill out your response card, we are going to rename some of these guys.
Just like it sounds, the support class
Perfect.
provides that intangible edge
Support,
our squads need.
a
They
heavy,
make everyone around them better.
and a
heavy weapons
sniper.
specialist provides a
Perfect. So the
crucial
last
service
one's
to
going
the
to be an
squad.
assault, most
With the
likely.
rocket launcher in tow,
The
There
last
are
one,
demolitions
the last one's
experts.
gonna be an assault most likely.
Our snipers specialize in dealing massive
We have
amounts of damage
fragments.
from afar.
Let's go to the
But without
barracks.
sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat
Time to
situations.
rename these people.
The
All right,
recovered
we're gonna start
artifacts
by
are being
we're gonna
unloaded,
start
and the
by
research team is waiting
renaming
your
these
orders.
squaddies,
We'll get started
which are
as soon as
experienced
you give
soldiers.
the order, Commander.
Is what we're gonna rename first. Hi, Alti. How are you? Hello. We're gonna start by renaming the squaddies. Let me get. We have 30 people in here so far. 30. So we are going to make a new tab over here. Make this nice and small so I can see what's going on. And I'm going to dice roll. There's a couple of people who accidentally sent it in twice. Barbaric, Mark, and PKJ. So I'm gonna go in and delete a response from each. Barbaric accidentally sent in twice. Let me find PKJ. There we go. I deleted a response from PK. Deleted a response from Barbaric. And who is the last person? It was Mark. Mark accidentally sent it in twice. So let me go to Mark really quick. Dot 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 dot. I have to click through individually. There we go. I found it. Perfect. So we have 28 responses. So I am going to dice roll or random number generator 1 to 28. Are you guys ready? Number 11. Oh wait, hang on. Max 1 min. Yeah, number 11. Number 11. And number 11 is GFSA! Congratulations on being born again, my dude! You are going to be our sniper. You're gonna be our sniper. Congratulations, GFSA, on becoming a sniper.
Commander to the
My
research
man,
labs. Commander to the research
GFSA.
labs.
Back in action, good man, good man. Up next, we're gonna name our support here. Let me delete GFSA from this. Perfect. We're gonna roll 1, 2. Oh, we got another response. We still got 28 responses. Who's it gonna be? Number 18. Who's number 18? Lucky number 18 is Red Cinder. Red Cinder, you are going to be our support. Here we go. First name is gonna be a dot. Last name, Red Cinder. Awesome. Next, we are going to name our heavy.
Commander to the research labs.
Is who we're gonna do.
Commander
Whoops.
to the research labs.
Alright, customize. We are going to name our heavy. Give me just a second. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Number 4. Who is lucky number 4? It's Gunger! Congratulations, Gunger, on joining the Kaiju Defense Force. Gunger. Perfect. We still have a bunch more to name, chat. We still got a bunch more to get through. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more names to pull out of a hat. So we're gonna start pulling names out of the hat. We've got 9 more to pull. We got this, chat. We got this. There's a lot of people. There we go. We got Gunger. Nice. We're down to 26 responses. Generate. Number 25. Who is that? Burnt Goose!
Research labs.
Congratulations. Let's customize you. First name, dot. Last name, Burnt Goose. That's great. I love that. I love that so much. Alright, we got Burnt Goose in here. Who's up next? We've got number 20, which is Akane Rogue Heart Tatsume.
Commander to the research labs. Commander
Let's
to the
put you
research
in
labs.
here. Customize. You will get a, in quotations, nickname. So we'll say Akane. Oh no, well, you got a first and a last name. You got a first and a last name. So Akane Tatsume. There we go. Perfect. All right. Down to oh, we're still back up at 25 responses. Number 16. Sky Slayer. Sky Slayer's going up next in the game. Customize. First name is a dot. Last name, Sky Slayer. Perfect. Up next, we've got 24 people left. 24. Generate. Number 6. Who's lucky number 6? Fox is coming back in! GG's on becoming alive once again, Fox. Congratulations. It's Fox at B117. Perfect. Let's clear you out of there. Got 23 responses left. Generate a number. Number 22. Last hope! Last hope is once again our last hope. Customize you. Last hope. Confirmed. We'll remove you. How many more people do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more soldiers that can be named. 4 more soldiers that can be named. Generate. Number 20 is Son Gohan. There we go. And I'm sorry if you guys are saying anything in chat. If you have questions, I can't see chat right now while I'm doing this. I can't see chat at all. There we go. We've got Son Gohan. We've got next one. Number 6 on the list is Party Boy 30.
Commander to the research labs. Commander
Party
to the
Boy
research
30.
labs.
Party Boy. Is it BOY? Boy 30. Confirmed. We've got 1, 2 more names to pull out of this hat, chat. 2 more names. We're down to 20 names left on the list. Next up is number 1 on the list, which is Brigadier Bacon! Congratulations, Bacon. Congratulations. Let's customize you. We're gonna do it 2 names. Brigadier. Last name, Bacon. And the last draw, chat. The last draw. We have 19 names in the hat, and we have space for 1 more. I hope you guys are ready for the last person that we're going to be pulling. Alright? Alright, I'm not doing a form unless till someone else dies first. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Last one. Last one. Number 16. Who's lucky number 16? That is Barbaric Ronin. Congrats, Barbaric Ronin. You are our wounded soldier. You are out for the next 8 days, but you are in the game. Barbaric. Dude, you look like a Barbaric Ronin. Look at you. You're so masculine. So manly. American. You're gonna be an assault, by the way, whenever we eventually get your name in here. You are, in fact, gonna be an assault. There we go. That is everybody on our list taken care of. In but out. Classic. Yeah, exactly. There we go. We've got you guys all in. Me and Barbaric will hold hands in the infirmary. Yeah, you poor guys are down there in the infirmary. It's okay. You'll be back in action eventually, alright? You'll be back in action eventually. Luck wasn't with me this time. Don't worry, they will eventually die and we'll have to hire new people.
Commander to the research labs.
We're gonna have to hire new people, alright? It's no problem. Let's go to the research lab!
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen.
Hi,
I
Dr.
oversee the
Valen.
research labs.
Hello.
This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place.
You doing some
We
research?
have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered
I
from our
know.
first encounter with the aliens.
I'm aware.
Based on our preliminary findings,
Uh-huh.
we believe we can
Uh-huh.
use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers.
Wow.
With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
We don't really care about doing the autopsies, alright? We don't super care about doing the autopsies. What we care about the most is we care about doing whatever research is going to give us the body armor, which is alien materials. I don't care about any of these other researches. We're beginning on alien materials first for the body armor. So, that is the project we are beginning. Is it this one? Which one gives us the better body armor? Because that's the only note I took. XCOM research results tree. Here we go. XCOM enemy and unknown research. The list of projects. I want carapace armor project. What do we get carapace armor? Oh, carapace armor is literally a research thing. Do I have to research something else to get to carapace armor? I have an image pulled up. Open image in new tab so I can zoom in a little bit more because it's so fucking small. It's so fucking small, chat. I need like a full size research. See, full size image. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Kill any alien. Recover a weapon fragment. We want not nanofiber vests. Alien materials give us the tree to get carapace armor. So we're starting with alien materials. That's what we got. I'm just looking up. I found a tech tree, and I think that's the biggest thing that we needed. So we're starting with alien materials, and then we're gonna go straight to carapace
Commander to
armor.
engineering.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing.
All right, let's go.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they
Hello.
can dream up in the research labs,
Hi,
we can
engineering.
build it here.
Hi.
Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics.
Schematics are cool.
With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Last time, I don't feel like I was building enough facilities. We can now build a satellite, which the question is, how many? All right, we're gonna take a look. How many satellites do we have? If we go, where is the satellites? It's not hangar. It's not barracks.
Commander to
It's
mission
not
control.
research. It's not engineering.
Commander
We
to
don't have the
mission
situation
control.
room unlocked yet. We're gonna start off. We're gonna manufacture a medikit and submit an order. We are going to build one satellite.
Commander,
Manufacture that.
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
Not enough uplink.
We should build
Okay.
additional uplinks as soon as possible
Build
to allow for new
facilities.
satellite deployments.
We've still
Satellite
got some room to grow up
uplink.
here. But if we really want to expand our facilities, we're going to have to start excavating beneath the base. Unfortunately,
Satellite
the deeper we
uplink.
go, the more
Requires
it's
10
going to cost.
engineers and $100, and it has an
Commander to
adjacency
mission control.
bonus.
Commander to mission control.
So I'm planning on putting the satellite uplink is right here. The only thing that concerns me is that I only have one access to Steam, and it's down here, and that fucking sucks, chat. That fucking sucks. We also don't have enough engineers right now, which is also sucky. And also, because the Steam is down here, this is where we want to build the power centers, right? We want to build them right here because the Steam is here. And that's gonna
Commander
fucking
to
suck
mission
because
control. Commander
we
to mission
need... Do
control.
we have enough power? We barely have enough power. And we need a thermo generator, which is over steam vents. So we are going to start with the access lifts.
Work crews on their way to begin
And we're gonna start
construction.
excavating.
I'll send word when the new facility is operational.
At least it only takes 5 days to start excavating, but that's what we're gonna focus on. And we're gonna try and get satellite
Commander to
uplinks going
mission
as soon as
control.
possible.
Commander
It's kind of our
to
game
mission
plan.
Control.
Where did the planet go? I don't know! It just... Wow! We're in like a completely new planet! Isn't that crazy? Wow! It's wild! We got a new planet! Amazing! Barbaric says he needs a nightlight in the infirmary. That's too damn bad! The nightlights will let the aliens
Commander
know
to
where
mission
we are, and we
control.
don't want that,
Commander
right?
to mission control.
Mission control. Scan for activity. Abduction!
We picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
We could go to Australia. We could go to Nigeria for an easy 4 engineers. Or we could go to Mexico for 4 scientists. I think... What do we want? Do we want to go to Tijuana or Nigeria? I feel like we might want to go for the scientists first. Although, no, because we want the satellites, right? So, what do we want to do? Do we want engineers right away to get those satellites up, or do we want the scientists so we can do more research faster? I think we want the engineers, chat. I think we're gonna go for engineers, is how we're gonna do this. Going for the engineers. We're going for the engineers. We want to get those satellites going. So, we are going to... We have a Tatsume, a automatically selected Burnt Goose, Cinder, GFSA, and Tatsume, and I think that's exactly what we're gonna go with, chat. That's exactly what we're gonna go with. We're going with the exact loadout that we have. We've got Burnt Goose, Red Cinder, GFSA, and Tatsume. Are you guys ready? Can we get some GGs? Some clappies? Actually, can we get clappies in chat for our newest recruits? Our newest soldiers? Here we go, clappy. Some clappies. Some clappies, yes, yes, yes. Some clappies in chat! Some clappies in chat! I've been working on trying to add more stuff for you guys to interact with in chat. Can a mods make a note for me to find a clapping sound effect for every time that you guys say clappy in chat? Because right now I added one when we say hi. But I need one for clappy. I need like a little clapping sound for clappy. Clappy would be very cute. I like hi though. Hi is cute. I added hi. We have hi, we have lizard, and then a clappy sound for clappy would be really cute. There you go, chat. There you go. Like a nice little clapping sound for clappy. Alright, let's launch this mission! Let's go! Lizard, 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 lizard. Yeah, that's in the notes now. We're gonna add something for Clappy. It'll be cute.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
Nigerian interior, let's go! Let's launch!
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team
Nice,
is
nice,
touching
nice,
down
nice,
now.
nice.
Standing by for
Nice,
orders.
nice, nice,
Roger,
nice,
Big
nice,
Sky.
nice, nice,
Reading you 5 by 5.
Nice, nice,
Strike
nice,
1
nice,
has
nice,
the green light for deployment.
Nice, nice, nice. Roger, Big Sky. Alright, what are we doing? Our mill locations are unknown. The world... Does it continue that way? Is the darkness that direction? I don't know where the end of the fog of war is. There's the end over here. It looks like it... But we dropped in going this direction, but it looks like this fog of war goes pretty far this way, too. Which is interesting. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more, right? I wish I could zoom out. Let me know if you see a prince while you're in Nigeria. Dude owes me money. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She probably got fucked, huh? Alright. First up, we have GFSA, our sniper. We want to get him up on some high ground. If we can. But I'm not seeing any high ground for him to get up to. Which is a little bit frustrating. So we are gonna start off, we're just sending GFSA out to dash in and see what's around here. We're gonna send him in this full cover over here.
Location confirmed.
There we go, GFSA. See if you can get, oh, I think I see our meld over there. You see that container back there? That looks, no, that's a fire. That's not meld. That's fire, chat. Fire. Sigonia! Ginger!
Angora 4 South.
It looks like you're too late to join the squad. I'm sorry, Ginger. Don't worry. We have a Google Doc, and we're going to be drawing names from the hat as we get more people. So there's going to be plenty more people and plenty more opportunities for you to join in. I promise. I pinky promise, Ginger. I pinky promise. We found him. We found him. Eyes on targets. Oh, I see some stuff back there. I don't think there's any civilians, so we don't have to worry about that. I could send him theoretically back here and have him overwatch or something, but that's kind of shit. I kind of just want to send him up, you know? Like as far as they can. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you as far as you can. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. And then Burnt Goose, you're also gonna go be on this vehicle.
Target confirmed. On our way.
There we go. You're in half cover, you're gonna be fine. I promise. Aliens are coming. How many have died so far? 0.
Taking fire.
0! We're doing just fine so far. Okay. No one's even taken a hit! This is supposed to be an easy mission too. We're gonna start off with GFSA. GFSA has line of sight on this. Are you going to be able to do a 55% chance to hit? We will take those odds. Woo! Cannonball! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? I hope you're having a good time. Oh, okay, good. Good. When was the last time she read anything over here? PC Gaming Time, and I can see things. I was busy. I read stuff over there all the time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Playing some Earthbound. Awesome. That's awesome. Love that for you. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We may or may not have restarted our save. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, who do we want to send in? Do we want to send in Red Cinder or do we want to send in Tatsume? I think we're gonna attempt to send in Tatsume and see what happens. We're just gonna slowly start moving up, right? Tatsume, go up first. Tatsume first. Tatsume's got eyes on target. Can you hit that 45%? Nice! Tatsume! Tatsume the fucking goat! Holy shit! Tatsume, that was crazy! I can't believe you hit that! Are we taking a peek in the warehouse? Any eyes? No, but we found the meld, and that's pretty fire. Go, Red. Alright, Burnt Goose. We did get eyes on meld, so we are going to go ahead. We're going to start with splitting this party. We are going to send you up over here to take a peek inside this building.
Hostiles spotted.
Found the other hostiles, chat. Found the other hostiles. There's only 2. We're doing just fine. Ooh, they're doing some alien communication bullshit. 95% misses 95% of the time, 45% misses 10% of the time. XCOM logic. XCOM logic is most fun though, isn't it? Alright, Red. Oh, it's communicating with something. We're gonna send Red right here.
I'm on the move. Visual on the
And then we're going to collect that meld. Perfect. We need to find that last meld before it deteriorates. But from the sound effect, it sounded like the last meld is going to be in a back room over this direction. Up next. Maki doesn't get away with hurting us just because she's cute. I would never hurt you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything of the sort to you guys. That would be insane. What do you take me for, chat? What do you take me for? I am gonna send you in here though. Burnt goose.
Okay.
I am gonna send you in here. Because I feel like you would get a higher chance to hit. 62% to hit that one in the front, or 45% to hit the one in the back? Let's go for the front. Still a miss. Still a miss. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, because we're gonna have... Red doesn't have eyes on target, so Red can't really do anything. Tatsume, we can send up here and see if maybe Tatsume can do something. No, I bet Tatsume might be able to hit him if you're over here, Akane. Yeah, 59% chance to hit. We'll attempt. We'll see. Oh, okay. She got something. She got something. She definitely hit something. So that's progress. Progress is progress, chat. Progress is progress.
Moving.
We're going to sprint you up over here, Red. Okay, GFSA. GFSA, it's going to be a little bit difficult for you to do anything as a sniper, so I think all we can do is kind of move you into this full cover over here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, they're on the move. He's healing him! What an asshole! What a fucker! Gonna take a shot. Burnt Goose! Burnt Goose, you're gonna be okay! You're gonna be okay! You're gonna be okay! You're in good hands, Goose! I promise you're gonna be alright. We've got eyes on the targets, and we're about to take them out. You don't have to worry. We've got you, brother. Can we get a grenade in? No, not close enough. Fuck. Alright, what do we want to do in this scenario? What do we want to do in this scenario? We need to take these aliens out. Take me to Goose? You can't get close enough to save Goose. You can't get close enough to save Goose, unfortunately. We could, theoretically. We could theoretically. What do we do here? Goose is hunkering down. Fortman, thank you so much. Hang on, sorry. We need mods over on the YouTube side. It does seem like there's like some weird messages happening that are being picked up by AutoMod, it looks like. But if we could get a mod over on the YouTube side, it would be very, very appreciated. It would be very appreciated. We have like some weird scammer trying to send messages of like really weird stuff. I appreciate it, dude. Get closer to Overwatch and stabilize him next turn. We could theoretically do that. We could theoretically do that. Because he is hunkered down. My other thought is we could get closer and we could, because he's hunkered down, we could use our smoke grenade to help him out. Strange. I know, right? I know, Sakura. It is weird. There's like a weird message that keeps getting picked up by the YouTube auto mod, but like, people are weird.
On my way.
What do you do? There we go. Alright, Red Cinder. You're gonna do this. You're going to smoke grenade both of you guys. Automod picked it up so you didn't see it. Yeah, they did. There we go. Okay, so they are smoke grenaded. They are safe. Tatsume, there's no realistic way for Tatsume to move up in any sort of manner that would leave them being able to do something. They could theoretically take a shot, but it is only a 45% chance to hit. And they don't have covering fire. They don't have covering fire. We could attempt to hit that 45% and see what happens. Let's do it. Only 2 damage, not enough. Not enough damage. Let's send GFSA up here and see if maybe GFSA has line of sight on a pistol. No line of sight. Fuck. Okay, we're sending GFSA up here. Can we hit him with the grenades, though? we hit him with the grenades, can we bounce a grenade in here? No, the walls are in the way. It won't let us throw it through. It just goes onto the roof. And pistol also doesn't give us any line of sight. So, what we are gonna do is we are going to just move GFSA up. Now he has line of sight going forward. Captain Kaiju, our air support is 30 minutes out. Not yet, sir! Not yet, soldier! You still gotta survive another couple of rounds.
They're moving to fight, you know.
Miss! Miss! There's... Holy shit! Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Did Red Cinder barely survive? After taking an explosion directly to the fucking face? Oh my god, that's insane! Holy shit! Alright, I think we're gonna send Tatsume for one more attempt to take this fucking guy out. Just to level up. Tatsume, get it. There we go. Oh my god. You have to hit the source one? I know, but I didn't have line of sight on the source one, was the issue. We didn't have line of sight on the source. That's why we didn't go for it. Alright, we're gonna give Burnt Goose the opportunity for revenge. Goose, you have one chance. You have one chance, one shot, one opportunity. That would be dashing. We can't send you there, but we can send you right here. Come on, Goose. Get him. 70%, you got it. Not quite, buddy, not quite. You're very close, but not quite. Alright. Up next, we're gonna give, we want our sniper to level up. So we are gonna give GFSA an attempt. He only has a 55% chance to hit, but we'll do our best. Perfect.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished! Nobody lost, but almost! Did I add any of the balance mods that makes it less RNG and enemy favoring? No, I did not. I did not. GG's, everybody. Can we get some GG's in chat for our good soldiers who survived to the end of the mission? Can we get some GG's in chat for our soldiers? Our good lads? Excellent raid, boys. Excellent raid. Excellent raid, boys. Let's take them home. Let's take them home. Assured Trickster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Congratulations on your promotion to Assault Akane.
The assault class serves as our front line.
Congratulations.
They're the first ones into a fight.
There's a Google Doc
and
to
the
put our
last ones
names in.
out.
Mods, can you drop that in chat for me? I would appreciate that. If we could pin that chat again. It would be very appreciated. Ooh, Urban Combat Badge. I feel like Akane low-key earned the badge. What do you guys think? Workshop. Each workshop adds 5 engineers to our staff. Adjacency bonus is a +10 refund on resources when building vehicles, foundry projects, and facilities. I feel like, okay, let's think about what we want to do. First and foremost, we're gonna go to the barracks. We're gonna look at our medals. And we are going to assign the power a +5 defense in cover. In YouTube also. Can we get a mod to post the link in YouTube too? I don't know if they can pin chats on YouTube, but that would be appreciated. +5 defense in cover or +5 aim against enemies in full cover. I feel like +5 defense in cover is a good one.
Commander to the Situation Room. Commander
I feel like
to
+5
the
defense
room.
in cover is a good one to have. So we can do that. Done. And we're gonna award that. Who do we think needs it? I feel like Akane earned it last mission. I feel like we should give it to MVP Akane Tatsume up here. Congratulations on your stripes. You earned that medal. Medal of Honor, man. Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor for you. Tatsumi did in fact earn it. Alright, up next.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help.
We have new
down
engineers.
here.
Let's think.
Situation room.
We want to put a satellite uplink over here. Really badly. We do not have the engineers on staff available for it yet, right? We don't have the engineers on staff. And we don't... So, we want to build a workshop here as soon as we have access, and this is the line that we're going to make for our workshop. Is going to be down here. We're going to start with a workshop. This is down here is where we're going to start building our power generator, and then we're going to put the steam generator right here. I don't know what the officer training school does. So, but we do have another day to go. Yeah, it's for me to put you in the game, is what we're doing.
Every member of the council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
Okay. Do we have another satellite to launch? Continue. We do! We have a satellite available to launch. So like I said earlier, last time, from our discussion, what I found is if we put it into Africa, there is the all-in bonus, which means once we get 2 satellites in Africa, in these areas, it is going to give us
We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO.
Automatic completion of all of our autopsies, right? Automatic completion of all of our autopsies. So, we're gonna start. Nigeria seems to be the people willing to offer the most amount of money. So we're gonna start with a satellite over Nigeria. And we get an extra engineer per month. Perfect. That's South America? Is it South America that does it? Is it South America?
Nothing to report at the moment.
Not Africa,
Boards
is
are
it
clear.
South America? Hang on. Hang on. I'm double checking my notes. What is it? You're right, it's South America! It's South America! We have ways! Okay, you're correct. Is Mexico's North America. Okay, so Brazil and Argentina are our 2 options here. Brazil gives us more money, so we're gonna do Brazil.
Satellite
there we go.
uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
There we go.
Additional
Have a
uplink
good night.
required.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Galolo. Thank you, thank you. Alright, up next, what we're gonna do is we are going to move an interceptor over towards South America. Your ship list. We are going to transfer this out of
we can arrange
Asia
to have our interceptors
to
transferred
South
to
America.
bases throughout the world. By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts
How's our research
in those
project going?
areas.
Good.
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish
Let's go
here.
back to the situation room
Are
now.
they studying us? Why abduct
We're doing
humans
just
seemingly
fine.
at random? There must
Mission
be a pattern
control.
that...
Scan for activity.
Access lift operational.
Yippee! Our access lift is done! Our access lift is done! We are going to start excavating because we are going to build a power generator here. I don't want to spend too much money, but we are ready to build a facility here. We are going to build our workshop here. So let's begin construction on our workshop. It's going good, Chachi. How are you? There we go. We have $30 left. So I'm thinking what we want to do. Do we want to spend... Okay. Do we want to spend our last $30 on these 2 excavations to get these out of the way? Because when do we get paid again? We get paid in 26 days. We're poor. We're poor, chat. We don't get paid for another 26 days. Do we want to start the excavation? Or do we want to save our money? Little Lagomorph Studio! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! My name name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Waifu. We're playing XCOM in Iron Man mode. I'm asking chat their opinion, because technically this is their base too. We are naming our soldiers after chat members. If you would like to join in, you can. We've currently gotten everybody named so far, but we are working our way through killing some soldiers. So don't you worry, there will be openings for recruitment soon. Hi Raiders! I hope you had an excellent stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just asking chat their opinions. We have 30 credits left. Do we want to spend 20 credits excavating so we can get some facilities built? Or do we want to save that money for our research, because we know we're going to want to buy stuff with our new research projects soon? What do we think? Hi, it's Vash. I got them to raid you. Oh, thank you, Vash. I appreciate it. If I join your army, will you make me a ranger? If we have rangers available, if we have assaults available, we will. I think for now we're gonna save our money, and then we're gonna focus on taking a money prioritized mission as soon as it pops up. Because we are poor, and we need additional funding. So let's continue. Shit. France is offering to send us $200 if we transfer a satellite in the next 20 days. The question is, that would essentially give us a full refund on a satellite, essentially. But we don't have satellite technology, so we're gonna have to not now it. Let's take a look. What does our situation look like from an engineering standpoint? We are building a satellite uplink here, but we don't have the engineers. The workshop will be ready in 9 days. If we build a satellite uplink, I don't know how many days the construction will take, is the question. The workshop will make it go faster, and then it'll allow us... I don't think we're going to be able to. I simply don't think we're gonna be able to. The only thing I could think of is we could... Would France be mad if we temporarily transferred a satellite over France and then took it away afterwards? What do you guys think? If we go to the hangar... It's not the hangar, it's the situation room. So we go to our satellites.
At maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
How do we transfer a satellite? Oh, I don't think we can. We can't move the satellites once they're launched. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. It's fine. I don't think you can. You can't move the satellites. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Someone will be mad, but fuck them. No, we can't. We can't. We can't move the satellites. There's nothing we can do.
Contact detected.
Oh. Scramble the interceptors. Launch the jet. Launch the jet, chat. Launch the jet. To space!
We have eyes on the bandit.
We got eyes on it. We got eyes, chat. You gotta take it down. Nice! Nice!
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have
nice! We took down that UFO!
The UFO is down.
Excellent work, soldiers! Excellent work!
Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash
Let's get
site.
a visual on those crash
She's
sites.
coming into range now, sir. On screen.
What do we got?
Magnify.
Some clappies in chat. Some clappies.
Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
I can hear the cheers all the way from the ICU. You're gonna be okay, I promise. Alright, let's see. It's automatically selected Squatty GFSA, Squatty Tatsume, Rookie Fox, and Rookie Sky Slayer. Which I think is the team that we're gonna go with. I think this is gonna be the exact team that we're gonna go with. We still have a lot of units in ICU. We do want 2 of our squaddies on here because we can at least know that... Here's my concern. I don't know if I want a sniper on a UFO mission because the UFO missions are so movement heavy. The UFO missions can be very movement heavy, and I feel like a sniper having to move around could be a little detrimental. So it might be best to take a rookie. You always keep one? Alright, we'll keep one. We'll keep one. We'll keep GFSA. We have a shotgunner. We have a shotgunner available. We are going to edit the unit though, and we are going to change his loadout, and we are going to give him a medikit instead. Let's go ahead and launch. Launch the mission. Let's go, soldiers. Let's go.
Strike 1.
Build more medikits. We'll have to. We'll have to. Let's begin the assault. The next thing that we're really going to need to do is we're going to need to do xenobiology.
It looks like the aliens
so that
went
we
down
can
in
get
a
the
sparsely populated area. If there are
as soon
civilians
as we
in the
have
area,
the best
I hope they stay
like
clear.
as soon as we have that better armor available, we need to capture the alien ones. We're in Tokyo, Japan.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and
Alright,
clear,
we're ready
Big
to
Sky.
engage.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault
Alright.
the alien craft.
Ends over here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's where the fog of war ends on that side. Okay. I understand now. I understand. They want us to go this direction. The fog of war ends right there. And it also continues on very far this direction. Oh, fuck. This is just a big-ass open goddamn area. Okay, listen. 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 They're facing this direction. This is where I'm assuming everything is. We're gonna send our sniper all the way up as far as he can go to see if he will trigger anything because we want him to move as little as possible. So we still want him to be in the high ground as much as possible. So this is an elevated platform. So we're gonna send him all the way up here. See what he clears up. Nothing quite yet. Nothing quite yet. No sounds, no nothing. Up next is our running gunner, which we will send over
Roger,
here.
Dodger.
See if we can clear anything up over here. Nothing. Okay, all right. We're doing good, chat. Doing great, actually. Since we haven't triggered anything, we're good, more or less, to just kind of send everything in. Free Space of J. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, we're dashing in. Dashing in. Listening. What direction? No direction. Interesting. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, but interesting nonetheless. Since the fog of war ends over there, we are going to start by sending people into a little bit of better regions coming up front. We're gonna take this...
Moving to designated coordinates.
Double area Sky Slayer, go.
Alien object in
Fuck! Nice. Nice. We sent it directly into the range of GFSA's sniper rifle. 55 or 55 to hit. We'll take... Let's see what other people have for hits before we take that 55. Right? We can send Fox into this corner over here. Right? Fox does have line of sight, but I feel like he's going to have a little bit better of a shot up here. So we're sending Fox up. 58 and 45. We'll take that 58 to hit. 2 damage! 2 damage! Alright, up next, GFSA. I think in this instance, it's gonna be better to try to finish off the alien. Take the shot.
Kill confirmed.
Good job! Good job! Alright, Akane is up next. Akane doesn't have line of sight on anything, which is a bit problematic. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to move Akane as far as we can, and then Overwatch. No, we can run and gun. Perfect.
Moving to firing position.
We're going to run and gun with Akane. We're going to send Akane all the way up here.
Confirmed.
Akane's going to be able to have line of sight. The only problem I have is it's only a 38% chance to hit, but I don't think this alien's gonna move. I think they're gonna take the pot shot from right there. So I think we're just gonna send it. We're gonna see what happens. Miss. Oh well, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us, chat. Okay, it's running away. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's unexpected. And lucky. Unexpectedly lucky. There's 10 meld recoverable. What do we want to do? Let's think about our options here. It's baiting you, be careful. It's retreating towards its allies. It is. It is. However, the other thing is that there could be a second meld canister over here, and it could be going over here trying to do something with the meld. I think we want to go and get this meld as quickly as possible. So I think my choice in the situation is I'm going to send Skyslayer over here to see if Skyslayer triggers anything.
I've got a visual.
We got more visuals. We got more visuals, chat. We want that meld. We want that meld. It's deteriorating as we speak. 53, 45. We're gonna take this 53 to hit. Skyslayer, you got this, buddy. You got this. Nice! Nice! Oh, fuck yeah! Get him, Skyslayer! Get him! Sheesh! Looking at the game on Steam, very much liking what I'm seeing so far. Have you never played it, Trickster? It's a really good game. It's old, but it's good. It's good. And the sequel is also good. The sequel is also very good. Alright, Tatsume is up next. We can send Tatsume or Fox. And Fox can get up here. We're gonna send Fox up.
I'm on the move.
Go, Fox. Fox, I believe in you. Fox has got a 50-50. Take it, dude. Take it. Miss. It's alright, buddy. It's alright. It's alright. It's sad, in GOG, it's more expensive because it's the full version. Aw, that does suck. That does suck. Alright, up next is Tatsume. Tatsume can get into this full cover over here, or...
I'm on it, Commander.
I think Tatsume might be able to get a good shot. No, that's not a great shot. It's not a great shot, because it's a shotgun. What about the pistol? What does a pistol shot look like? 70% chance to hit and a 50% chance of a crit? We'll take that 70-50. Still only 2 damage on a crit? That fucking sucks. That's ass. Alright, let's see. GFSA, do you have a shot? No shot, really? Wow, okay. Setting GFSA up a little bit further. Still in cover.
They're starting to lose ground.
They're running away. We need to get to that meld as soon as possible.
Flanks.
We're gonna be able to take out that 1 damage one. Easy peasy, I promise. Easy peasy. We're gonna be able to do this. It's gonna be sick. And we need to get that meld before it's done. Who do we want? We want Fox to get a rank up. Fox only has a 25% chance to hit because they're in full cover. Sky Slayer, what does your hit look like? Still also only a 25%. What if I want Fox to level up, and I feel like a grenade would kill both of them while we still get the results from the alien for the autopsy.
Throwing grenade!
We're only losing a single...
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
It's fine. Don't worry about the grenades. Don't worry about the grenades. The grenades are fine.
Also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies.
The grenades are fine, Dr. Valen. Don't worry. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna dash Sky Slayer up here. And we're gonna get that meld ASAP. Fox can't move, which I wish he could. I really wish he could. GFSA, we are going to send up into this full cover up here so we can take a look at what's going on inside the building.
To withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity,
GFSA, we are sending all the way
vessel's hull must be at least an order of
here.
magnitude beyond any element we know of.
Let's do this.
And then we're gonna go next round. We're gonna get that meld, I promise. Hi, Luca. How are you? All right. First things first. Sky Slayer, collect that meld. Good job. Good job. We got that meld. I don't know where the rest of the meld is, but I have a hunch it's gonna be back in this corner somewhere. It's gonna be around. But we did already collect one of the containers, so we're good. Let's have Tatsume take a peek and see if they can find anything in here.
Getting it done.
Go, Tatsume.
Our readings can't be right.
Alright, we found something. This is the exact thing that I really wish I had a thing for. That I could shoot, you know? That I could zap them. That I could zap them, you know? That I'd be able to just like get them. All right, we're gonna run and gun.
Run them down.
We're gonna run and gun. We are going to send them basically into flanking position. I think if we go up here, there's no cover advantage, but it gives high. Well, we don't necessarily need high ground when we're flanking. I'm literally gonna send them here. Right? We're running gunning, and then we're gonna shotgun, and it's gonna be perfect. I didn't mean the pistol! Oh well, it worked. That was about to be very bad. I meant to switch to the shotgun and she was still on the pistol. We're fine. We did great, chat. We're fine. It could have been terrible, but it's fine. It's fine. GG's. Excellent raid, boys. Excellent raid, boys. Excellent raid. Still works.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm impressed you were able to recover so much of the meld substance without any
Congratulations, Sky Slayer, on your promotion to rookie. Oh, you guys are both support. Wow, okay. Alright. Congratulations, Sky Slayer on Fox, on your promotions to support. We got an alien nav computer, 4 sectoid corpses, Illyrium, alloys, weapon fragments, and a UFO power core. We have 1 day left of research on the alien materials. And that's a promotion. It sure is. It sure is. What do we have next? Let's take a look. Alien materials in 1 day. Perfect. Let's get a new research going. We now have a nanofiber vest available. We want carapace armor. I care more. It's too slow, though. 28 days is crazy. We're gonna have to do something different instead. We're gonna have to do xenobiology. This is going to give us the availability to capture aliens, right? So we're gonna begin the xenobiology
Commander,
project.
I realize our troops have
and then
to put
hopefully
their own
we can
survival
get
first,
a laboratory or
every
something
alien
up so we
use
can get the
explosives
carapace armor
against
next.
is one less opportunity to recover new
Let's take a look at the
artifacts.
facilities. How are we looking? Workshop is still remaining in 8 days. This is excavating. This is where we're gonna build a power plant right here. This is where we're building a satellite uplink. And hopefully we can get some stuff taken care of that way. Alright, so that's kind of everything for our housekeeping. Let's scan for some more activity.
Satellite coverage estimation complete. Brazil.
Okay, Brazil. There we go. Workshop available. You're getting tired. Thank you for hanging out, PKJ. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, dude. I hope you have a good night.
The new
Get
engineers
some
arrived this
sleepies.
morning, Commander. We're always glad to have
Workshop
more
is
help down
done.
here.
Next facility we need is a power generator, which we need $60. For the satellite uplink, we need $100. So one of the things that we could do, let's take a look at the gray
Several
market,
members
see
of
if we
the
can
council
sell
have
some
expressed
things.
an interest in acquiring some of the artifacts
We
recovered.
know that
However,
alien
we should be
alloys are
careful in
incredibly
choosing what items
important.
we release.
Cannot
the
get
research
enough
team may
of
not have
these, so we
discovered
want
their
to
true
keep them.
value yet.
This has no research benefit. It can be sold freely. Done. Sold. That's going to bring us up to $60. Complete that transaction. Sectoid corpses. We have a handful of these. I don't know if there is going to be a way for us to get to... What time is it for Big Boss? It is coming up on 9 p.m. Still early. Definitely sell your alloys. No. No, we need those. We need those so badly.
Has been all over the news ranting about shadow
UFO flight computers, we're gonna have more of these later, and we don't have a huge use for them right now, so I think I'm gonna sell
Commander,
one.
the artifact we're about to sell to the council hasn't been examined by the research
We're gonna
team.
sell one. We
I'm
want the
sure
weapon
Dr. Volland would
fragments.
be
We don't need a ton of
disappointed
sectoid corpses.
if we put financial gains ahead of our own research and development.
I'm aware that we shouldn't sell this. I'm aware. You know what? Let's think about it. Do we want... I'm asking chat. The benefit... Okay, so the question is, the thing that I'm not aware of, I understand that if we get... Okay, so here's the thing. If we get 2 satellites over South America, it will auto-complete all of our autopsies. My question is, does that mean every time we get a new autopsy available, it will auto-complete? Or does it only do the auto-complete once? Does anyone know? Because I don't know the answer to that one. Filthy fucking rat, thank you so much for the check-in. Hi. All autopsies. Every time. Okay. So do we want to spend our money to try and power rush that? Do we want to sell some things to try and power rush that as quickly as possible? Because I feel like it's worth it, to be honest. I feel like it might be worth it. Everyone's saying all autopsies. I feel like it might be worth it. It's decent for tech rush, especially if you could get captures. I'm gonna be aiming for captures. That's gonna be our goal, is we're gonna start capturing things as soon as possible. So, more captures means you get their gear once you research them. Exactly. So let's do that then. So we're gonna sell stuff that we have, okay? We're gonna sell some sectoid corpses. We need $40, and no, we need $40 right now. So we're gonna sell 1 UFO flight computer, and that gets our credits up. Then we're gonna go to engineering. We're gonna build a facility, and we are building our next satellite uplink. We have $0. The next thing that we're gonna need is we're gonna need a satellite, which is $67. So we're gonna need to go into the gray market and see. I don't think there's gonna be a way for us to get $67. Because I don't, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, there's not a way for us to get $67. So we're gonna have to just kind of wait on it and see if other activity pops up, right? That satellite is gonna take 14 days. So we'll just keep going. Interceptors need upgrades. We'll need to upgrade them
You're
eventually.
telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes.
Without a live specimen, I'm afraid
Yes.
we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
We want to catch them
how
alive,
do you
chat.
suggest
We
we do
want
this,
living
Doctor?
ones.
The autopsy
We want
I
to
just
catch them
completed confirms that
alive.
The alien's physiology
We're
is
gonna risk
quite
our
similar
lives
our
to
own.
catch them
A
alive,
highly
chat.
concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause neuromuscular.
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
We're giving them to our assaults. They're gonna run and gun.
Our enemy.
They're gonna get in close
can we hope to
range,
stop
and they're gonna
something that we
use
do
a
not
taser
understand?
on them, and we're
If
gonna
we
see
can
what
capture one of
happens,
these creatures
chat. We're
alive,
gonna tase
we
the
may
shit
be
out of
able
them.
to
It's gonna be
communicate
funny as
with it.
fuck, though.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes.
Not again!
That
What do you mean,
possibility
not
outweighs
again? We're
all
just
risks, in my
fine.
opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility
He's
to
gonna be
house
just
our
fine, I
captive,
promise. I pinky
but
promise.
I do not
I
know
extra
how we
pinky
could possibly
promise.
communicate with it.
We're playing
Not to
Pokemon,
worry.
chat.
I will see to that.
I'm gonna call that one
I'll speak to the
Gengar.
commander.
This one's Pikachu. Hey guys, how do you like my Pikachu? I throw an alien out of a ball. Alien containment ready for construction. Perfect. We are gonna work on the arc thrower. Slow. Carapace armor, still slow. Weapon fragments, we don't care about that. Meld, it's fine. Experimental warfare, whatever. It's also slow because we don't have so much stuff.
I
All right, let's
expected
start
that would be
project.
a priority research task, Commander.
Priority research. There's
I'll
not much we
begin
can do.
allocating
We
resources
do
to
need
the
more.
project
We do need
immediately.
more scientists. Is our problem. The other thing that we need is we need the alien containment. This facility will provide you a laboratory. The issue with the alien containment is it doesn't really count for adjacency bonus. So we're gonna wanna excavate both of these to get the alien containment under the officer training school because this also doesn't count for any adjacency bonuses. So that's our game plan. We're out of money though, so there's really not much that we can do for now. Other than waiting for something to happen.
Commander,
Abduction sites.
we're tracking several reported abductions
Egypt?
via the hologlobe. I've got the
India?
coordinates locked in.
Alright, chat. Here's our next problem. We could definitely use the money to start doing more excavations to be able to get that alien containment chamber. Or more scientists so we can do research faster. I'm thinking the money. I'm thinking we need money more than anything else right now. What do you think, chat? Money or science? Money or science? Neon Robot, thank you so much for the follow. Money make us all projects go round. We need the bread. We need the bread, chat. Little birdie needs the bread. We get the bag, girl. Get the bag. Get the bag. Dude, speaking of getting the bag, I'm actually kind of sad. I don't know if you noticed that every VTuber and their fucking mom is doing a sponsored Minecraft stream. Right? Minecraft offered me $180 to stream for 1 hour, and I didn't sign up quickly enough, and it sold out of spots. I could have gotten paid $180 to stream Minecraft for an hour, chat. But I didn't sign up fast enough, and so I wasn't able to get into the campaign. I was so upset. I was so upset, chat. I was so close. I'd rent a server for you for that. Dude, I know. They're also doing $10 per viewer for some people. Yeah, it's crazy. How the fuck that's rough, dude, I know. And not only that, but they were giving you front page slots for nothing. They were giving you front page slots just for doing the campaign. And I was like, oh, motherfucker. It was literally, it filled up in like 4 hours, and I didn't see the email till the next day. I don't have a manager, and I have a full-time job, okay? I didn't have anybody to sign up for me. Oh well, what do you do, chat? What do you do? Okay! We're going to make all items available, and we are going to clear the units. We need a sniper on this mission. A sniper is going to be good on this mission, so we'll take one sniper. The next thing that we need is we need an assault. So we will take our only assault that we have. And then, because we need to start training people, we are going to take 2 rookies. The first 2 rookies that speak... Oh, sorry. The first 2 rookies that speak in chat are going on the mission. First 2 rookies. Me. All right. Last hope is in. Next rookie. Next rookie. 6 options could also roll a d6. We're waiting to see. If they're in chat, I want them to watch themselves get grievously injured. If they're in chat right now, I'd much rather them be able to watch themselves get harmed and maimed. Ayo? I know, exactly. I know. Alright. Alright, you know what? Because you're here, we'll send you in. Because you're here, we'll send you in instead. How about that? This is a difficult mission, so it's probably better for us to bring a second squatty in. No one's died so far, actually. No one's died on this one, so we're actually doing quite well. Alright, we've got GFSA, Tatsume, Last Hope, and Gungar are gonna be our weapons of mass destruction this time. We do not have any money to get you guys better gear or equipment, so you're simply going in with what you have. We don't have enough money for medkits, Fox. We have no dollars. Hoorah! Hoorah, chat! Let's begin the assault.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. Local government forces have reported a coordinated
alien abduction started process. Site is clear, civilians, collateral damage is not a concern. Neutralize all hostile targets. Locate and secure the melt canisters. Perfect. Don't worry, this mission is giving us money so we can buy better equipment for everyone. Alright? Everybody's gonna survive at the end of this one. I promise you, I promise. I pinky promise. I pinky promise. Everything's gonna be just fine. We just gotta make do with the bullshit that we have. Which is not very good. Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy,
all right.
Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Cleared to engage. Because this is a moderate difficulty one, and we had so much difficulty on the easy difficulty one, we're gonna play it a little bit more safe this time around. We do need the melt canisters. Melt canisters are always great, but I am a little bit less concerned about it, considering that we know that there's gonna be poisoning in this one. That enemies are going to be lining up to attempt to poison us. So, we are going to take it nice and slow. Last Hope, you are up first. We are going to send you here. We're going to see if you trigger something.
Open fire.
There we go. We've got our first enemy in line of sight. There we are. We see them. One of the things that we could have you do, we could technically have you overwatch. Wild Bearded Bushman, hello. How are you? You have no line of sight. We could technically take out their cover. No, we can't reach far enough. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have you overwatch. We know where they are. GFSA, there's not really anything that we can do with you here. Oh, we see the meld up top there. We are gonna have GFSA probably head to the roof if we can. Whenever that becomes a possibility. I do want to get him as close to over there as possible though, so... GFSA, we are going to dash you up here. Nice, 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 nice. Next, we are going to send Gungar over here. Gungar is going to be our Overwatcher. And then Tatsume, we are just going to go ahead and send up all the way up here because Tatsume can fucking boogie.
Alien object in sight.
There's our next alien scum. There's our next alien scum. All right. Miss. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. We got another reaction shot. Gunker. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't have any faith that anything was going to happen. You know, I knew that it wouldn't necessarily be the greatest. We are going to go after the aliens that are doing the weird head bullshit. Because their heads will pop other aliens. So. Alright, chat. We've got a game plan. We've got a game plan here. Whew. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. It's okay. More shots are gonna be fired. Good, they missed.
That was close.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Hi, Jag. Alright, here's our game plan. Tatsume! We could have Tatsume run and gun up here and take that shot, and I think that's exactly what we're going to do. We're gonna have Tatsume dash all the way up here, get that line of sight, get that good shot off, right? We could theoretically put them over here, but I would rather them be in full cover. They do get a +5 bonus to cover, so I guess technically if this would give them a better shot, which I feel like it would. I feel like if we put them over here, it would give them better line of sight. And they're still getting a +5 to their cover. So, go grenade. We don't want a grenade. No, grenade would actually be a great idea, honestly. It's just that Tatsume cannot use items after run and gunning. On the move. We're gonna attach Tatsume up there. There goes the Overwatch. Ouch! Tatsume's gonna be fine. Tatsume's gonna be fine. Tatsume's gonna be A-okay, I promise, chat. There we go! That's a twofer! That's a 2-for-1, chat! That's a 2-for-1 is what we call those. Alright, Last Hope, you're up next. You've got a 65% chance to hit. I think you can do this one. Go on, Last Hope. Nice! There it goes. Okay, up next, we've got Gungar available. I don't know if Gungar will be able to get in there to take care of that alien, but we are going to give it the college try.
There now.
Maybe.
That's what we're looking for.
No, maybe. No chance. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have... GFSA also doesn't have line of sight, but we can get GFSA over here. Now GFSA does have line of sight. He can't sniper rifle, which is a problem, but he can pistol. That's not gonna do enough damage, unfortunately. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have GFSA move as close as possible so that we can heal over here. And then Gungar, we're gonna have you Overwatch. Because that alien might move. Hi, my milkers, how are you? Hello, hi, Death Scythe. Thank fuck it missed. Holy shit. Alright, first things first. GFSA, you need to move in here.
Heading to that location.
Alright, and you're gonna use your healing. There you go, bud. There you go.
Now, soldier.
There you go. There you go, soldier. There you go. Good job. Good job. Alright, Gungar, we gotta move you, buddy. First up, Tatsume, what's your line of sight look like? 58% chance to hit. Or we take both of them out. Go, Tatsume. Heals are infinite? No, there's only one. Woo! Sheesh! Alright, Last Hope can get up here, and Last Hope might be able to get a shot off. Let's take a peek. Yeah, okay. 53 to hit, let's try. 2 damage, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. You tried, and that's the most important part, is that you tried. Gungar, not really a great spot for you to really do anything. I think all we can do is just dash you up and try to get you as close as possible. One buy or one permission? One permission.
No, what's
GFSA! Holy shit, that hit hard! Are you gonna shoot him? You missed. You missed, bud. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be just fine, I promise. That car's gonna blow up. It's gonna be okay. It's fine. Alright. Gunger, we need you to get a kill off. And I believe you can do it. So, Gunger, what if we just have you do it? Can you take care of it for us? Good job! Good job! Excellent raid, boys! Excellent raid! Some of you took a little bit of damage, but you all made it out alive, and maybe we got some promotions out of this. I believe we might have gotten some promotion. That was a lot of kills out of Tatsume. Tatsume really carried. Last Hope, congratulations on getting promoted to Sniper. Hey, yo, training headshot. Excellent work, my man. And Urban Combat Badge. All right, chat.
Remember, we
All right, chat, let's start by taking a look at the new medal. Urban Combat Badge has a power assigned, +5 defense in cover. Who from the last mission do you think earned the Urban Combat Badge? It could have been, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was Gunger. It could have been Last Hope. Akane already has the badge. Do we give it to GFSA for being injured in the line of duty? GFSA was injured in the line of duty, or do we give it to Last Hope for taking those final kills? What do you think? I feel like it should be Last Hope or GFSA. Who's our votes for, chat? Who do you think did the best in this mission? You would vote for Last Hope? GFSA? We got a couple of contrasting votes. It's okay, it's okay. I think... Am I allowed to vote? Yeah. Last Hope, more votes for Last Hope. All right, it's going to Last Hope. Congratulations, Last Hope. Congratulations, Last Hope. On your Medal of Honor. All right. Here's what we have next. We've earned money, which is important. The very first thing we want to do now that we have money. Return to the game. We're gonna go to engineering. We're gonna build items. And we're gonna get started on building a satellite. Submitting the order. The satellite is going to take 20 days. So excited for my upcoming debut. Thank you, RPG player. I posted about it on Twitter today. So if you guys happen to see Twitter, you would have gotten to see a preview of the new model up on Twitter. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How is the post doing? I've been streaming, so I haven't checked. Hang on, we're gonna go to Twitter. We're gonna see. I posted about it earlier today. Holy shit, that's a lot of notifications. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me click. Ah! Oi! That's a lot of people. 449 likes and 6,000 views? 6,000 views? 6,000? Oh, that's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. And that was just like the most basic teaser that I posted. That was the most basic teaser that I posted. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how many people are so excited for it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really hyped for it. I'm really hyped. I can't wait for the debut. It's gonna be great, guys. I have so much stuff planned. Wolfie, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. You guys, I have a ridiculous amount of stuff that has been in preparation for the last 2 years. I have been sitting on so much art, so much assets, so many things that I really can't wait to share with you guys. It's gonna be amazing. You guys are gonna love it. Like, genuinely, you guys are gonna love it. Like, I can't even fully express to you all how much you're gonna love it. It's gonna be so freaking amazing. Amazing. Do I like the gun barrel strike Gundam? I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that one is. I can't wait though. I can't wait. I will say, I am really nervous about it because, like, I know how often people can be like, oh my god, Shy Lily got a new model and I hate it. It looks disgusting. I can't believe she would change her model. And I'm like, it's like, you know, like the new model is beautiful. And you're like, oh, people just really don't like change. And like, I can't keep the current model because I can't monetize it. I can't do merch with it. It doesn't belong to me. This isn't mine. It doesn't belong to me, you know? And like, obviously, like, I couldn't get the same artist to do it because he got canceled on the internet, so 12 days, come on doc, just slap a band-aid on me and shot of bourbon, I'll be good to go. Yeah, ouch. We're excited for you. I'm excited to share it with you guys. I really am, so I hope it really does go well. I hope it goes well. Genuinely. Remember Moo's Orchip? Put that into Strike Gundam. Oh, okay. We're ready for new Maki model. Thank you. I am excited for it. The music on the teaser made me do a double take. Did you like the music I slapped on it? I heard that song earlier today and I was like, oh yeah, I should use that for a teaser. I was like, I almost did it with no music, but then I heard that song and I was like, I'm gonna use that for the teaser. It's gonna be sick. Discount, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so we got the satellites being built. Let's take a look at our engineering. We're gonna get started on trying to dig these areas, excavate these areas out. Or, yippee! We could build the power generator, which we desperately need. We're gonna get the power generator started. We're gonna get that construction going. And then we're also going to get started on the workshop. Excavate this. We're gonna spend the rest of our money excavating. We're just gonna get it cleared out, is what we're gonna do. Yeah. We're gonna get excavation done. There we go. Yeah. Banana Gallows! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Alright, now we're out of money, Chad. Now we're out of money again. Let's go ahead, we'll scan for activity. Our council report's coming up, so we don't really have to worry too much until the council report happens. We're gonna have money again, don't worry. Just give it a couple of days. Sweet, is this our power generator? Nice! Power generator was done quick!
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the council.
Situation room.
Coming on screen.
What do we got?
I still can't
Ooh,
believe
they're gonna
Dr.
give us
Holland
money
expects
and a
our
heavy
troops to try to bring
sergeant?
one of those things back here in one piece, much less alive.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Wait, what happened? All I heard was someone who got canceled. The person... I use a pre-made model currently, and the person who made my pre-made model got canceled last year. And I was already in the process of trying to get a new model, but it took a full extra year to to get it finished. Need to research the taser for the live capture, I think. Yeah, we don't have a live capture available yet. But this wants us to rescue a person. So this is, we're rescuing a heavy sergeant. So we're gonna launch this mission.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
The song is good, right? This model of the Kaiju. This model right now, the person did get canceled. Hang on, I wanna do one thing first. If we go to the barracks, officer training school, can we upgrade any of these? No, we need sergeants. We need someone of sergeant level to increase the squad size. We don't have any sergeants. Moonink, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. So this is actually, this target extraction is going to help us because then we can spend some money on those increases. Good morning. Hi, how are you?
We are confident that you'll handle.
So let's set some
this
people in. We've got a handful of squaddies here. We've got GFSA, we got Last Hope. We really only need one sniper. So we are going to make items available. We're gonna clear GFSA because we have last hope. We're gonna edit you. We're going to customize, not customize. We're going to edit unit. We're gonna go to your loadout. We have to make items available again. Edit unit? Loadout? Now I can give you... I don't know if we're gonna give you a medikit. We need a medic for this one, for sure. Well, we actually have a support. We have Red Cinder right here. We have Red Cinder, who is a support. So, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops! Red Cinder, you're on this mission. We are giving you a medikit. Red Cinder, we're giving you a medikit. Last hope, you are on this mission. You are our sniper. You are on the mission. We have to give you a grenade because we don't have anything else. There's a medic class? There is. Yeah. You're a medic class, Fox. You're a medic. Congratulations. So we have a heavy, a support, a sniper. I guess we're gonna take... I see Bacon in chat. I guess we're taking Bacon. I guess we're taking Bacon. Because he's here. Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. We're taking Bacon because he's available. So, let's go ahead. Let's launch. Power scaler son or shipper daughter? Shipper daughter. Any day.
Touching down.
Power scaler son, get them the fuck out of here. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just
China for the next operation.
fine. You're gonna be just fine. That's what support does. I thought support was the machine gun class. No, support is either health or they give boosts to other people. They're either a healer or they boost people. One of the two. Locate the VIP. Protect the VIP at all costs. Launch the mission. This is the one where those freaky aliens with the poison show up.
UN official Peter Van Dorn and his entourage were caught in an explosion that decimated a nearby bridge, and we're picking up hostiles converging on the area.
We gotta go save
we need you to
him, and
confirm
we'll get
Mr. Van
money in
Dorn is still
exchange for
alive,
saving
and
him.
bring him back safe before the whole place is overrun. New objective received.
Hey, friendly's over here.
Oh. Okay, we have a friendly. That's nice. Who do we want to send up there to get into range of the friendly? Probably... I mean, Red Cinder could just rush up there, so let's do that. Let's send Red Cinder up.
On the move.
Go for it. Go get in line
You're the
with
team
the
here to
friendly.
get Van Dorn, right? He ran up ahead to find one of our men who got caught in the blast when those freaks hit the bridge. Look,
Okay.
we're in no shape to take those things out. If you can go grab Van Dorn, we'll get you back to your aircraft.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, so we talked to the friendly. He's not gonna do anything. He's just hanging out. He's just friendly, I guess. Oh no, it's this mission? Alright, listen. I don't know anything about this mission, so... First up, Bacon. Bacon doesn't really have anywhere that he can go that's in good cover. So we're gonna send Bacon up to this full cover zone right here. That's what we're gonna do. Full dash, but it's all we got. Last hope, we could technically send all the way up here, which is kind of what we want to do because he is a sniper.
Orders confirmed.
And it'll give us line of sight on some shit. Okay, no line of sight on anything, so Gungar, this car isn't at risk of exploding. It's full cover. We're gonna send you up here. Okay. Now, here's the next situation. The benefit is we want to get Last Hope in a position where he can see things as a sniper. Our question is that how risky do we want to be with sending him up into this cover up here, right? We do know that he's going to be able to get some good line of sight and some good shots off if we get him somewhere, right? And I think it might be best to just get the dash out of the way. But the only thing is that he's the furthest one up. And we don't have any assaults available. So because we don't have assaults available, we don't have anyone who can do like a run and gun sort of situation. So, I think we're gonna take it slow. We're gonna send Gungar up here.
Moving out.
See if anything triggers.
That alien is unusually human in its
There it is. There's the poison one. There's the poison one.
Infiltration unit
The
of some kind.
poison one, chat.
I'd
The
recommend
poisoning
capturing
one.
it for further analysis.
The poison. Cusco's poison. The poison that kills Cusco. We're gonna Overwatch. Bacon. We want to start moving everybody up. So Bacon is gonna move up here
now.
and then we're going to Overwatch. Red Cinder, we're gonna move up here.
Heading there now.
Overwatch. No, that's the wrong thing. Last Hope, we're gonna have him Overwatch with the sniper. Because these things are gonna pop up and attempt to poison us. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty sick. That was pretty fucking solid. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking solid. That was fucking funny. That's like what happens when you walk into the wrong hood, you know? Bro walked into the wrong hood. If we have a mod available for over on YouTube chat, that dude needs a 24-hour timeout. That's the most that we can do on YouTube chat. We have a mod available to hop over there and take care of it. Auto mod picked it up, but yeah, weird ass shit. Auto mod picked it up, so it didn't show up in like chat or anything. But yeah, dude's being weird. All right. Up next, I think we want to move. Hang on, I'll take care of it. I'll go over to YouTube. I got this. Yeah, the end. Sorry, dude. Goodbye. 24-hour timeout. See ya. People are fucking weird, chat. People are fucking weird. Okay. What happened? Dude's just dropping, like, using the emoticons to make penises in chat? And just typing hentai, anime, and then dick and balls using emoticons? Because people are fucking weird, dude. I don't know, it's probably like a 12-year-old or something. That's how it always works, right? It's always like some fucking 12-year-old doing dumb shit. Alright, we're gonna send Gungar up.
On my way.
Go, Gungar, go.
You the ops team? Get over here.
Alright, where are you?
We have a new objective.
Alright, we found him? We found him? Okay, sweet. We are the ops team. We are coming for you. We are coming. On you, coming.
On the move.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the other thing is that YouTube I will get in trouble for that shit being on YouTube, right? Like, I will be the one who gets in trouble. Okay. Let's see. Last Hope, we want him in a good position to be able to sort of make these shots. We're gonna send him over
Moving
here.
to designated coordinates.
We're going around this right side. Red Cinder, the furthest up I can send you is, like, up here, too.
Moving out.
Fuck. We need to get down there and save them.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
I wouldn't call any of this fun. I don't know that I would necessarily call this fun, my guy. Do we send Bacon in? Do we send Bacon in? See what Bacon triggers? Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that'd be funny. We could send... Gungar can't really... Oh, no, Gungar can get there a little bit easier. Alright, we're sending Gungar down.
Heading there now.
Let's see what's going on.
Hostile spotted.
There we go. There's the hostiles. There they are.
Find some new cover.
Gungar is down. I know you need new cover. That's okay. We found the target right here.
Thank God you're here.
Target is safe.
I'm still breathing, but I can't say the same for a lot of my boys.
I get it.
Let's get out of here before any more of those things show up.
All right. Hi,
Commander,
I'm doing good.
you should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as
this
possible.
isn't technically vanilla XCOM. This is
Objectives
Enemy
updated.
Within. So it's the DLC. I'm not playing modded though. I do have a couple options turned on, like where you still get partial benefit for sort of flanking, and you don't get like you don't have to be fully flanking in order to get the full benefits.
But I haven't seen gear like that before.
All right. Van Dorn, we are going to get you the heck out of here. Nobody is overwatched yet, so that's a good sign for us. And we can kind of get him all the way back here out of cover with good benefits. There we go. Because Bacon touched him, right? Because Bacon touched him, we can get him kind of out of here. It looks like... Or sorry, not Bacon, because GFSA touched him. So, Red Cinder, we can get up here to get a couple of shots off with line of sight. It looks like line of sight got picked up from this area right here, so we're gonna do that. There we go, we got line of sight on one of these aliens. We're gonna take a shot. Don't word it like that! Don't worry, you weren't the toucher. You were simply kind of sort of touchy. And also, we are going to send Last Hope over here as the sniper. And we're going to send the healer backwards. Bacon and the healer are going to start making the strategic retreats. So we're going to send Bacon back here, and we're going to have Bacon overwatch. Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Strike one. You've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location.
All right, they're coming in.
Eyes up.
They're making moves. They're overwatching. Oh, here comes a thin man. Bacon, get him! Bacon, get him! Bacon, do you not have... There you go! Bacon, go, go, go! 2 damage. Not great, not great. You've been playing XCOM lately? Funny how YouTube started recommending XCOM streams and videos. You're playing modded though? Nice, dude! Nice! Yeah, I mean, this game's old enough that playing it modded is perfectly acceptable.
If we get out of here alive, I just hope I get another
All right,
shot
Bacon.
at these bastards.
You got
I owe it
this.
to my men.
He's on Overwatch, so I want you to shoot before you move. Bacon. We're gonna do that. You got this. The fuck was that?
Enemy is still alive.
The fuck was that, Bacon? What the hell, dude? Alright, Gungar doesn't have line of sight on jack shit. Red Cinder has line of sight. Last Hope has line of sight. We'll have Last Hope take this out. Hi, Ben. How are you? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Red Cinder. 64. We'll take a 64. Miss.
That is
What
not
the
good.
Kaiju war group? This is the Kaiju Defense Force, Kono! This is the Kaiju Defense Force. They're defending us against the alien scourge.
Hauling ass.
Oh shit, that Overwatch is going. Gungar, you're gonna be okay.
Coming over here.
You're gonna be okay, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Hi, Kono. Everybody say hi, Kono. We're retreating. We're doing tactical retreats now. Van Dorn, you gotta hunker down, buddy. You gotta hunker down. We're gonna move together as a squad. Squad up, squad up. Aliens are gonna head in closer. Capybara. 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 Ouch! That sucks. 87% chance to hit. We'll take it. Oh, not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Red Cinder, can you get it? There we go. I'm taking worse. All right. I mean, Doesn't have to be like that, broski. Doesn't have to be like that.
I just wish I could have done more for my people. I lost some good men.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gungar, we're gonna actually see where Van Dorn can move to first, and we're gonna move based off of Van Dorn's movement. So, we're gonna move Van Dorn all the way up here. I don't think any new aliens have dropped, so we're kind of good and not needing to, like, super hunker down. So I'm gonna send Van Dorn all the way up here. We know that there's no aliens back here, but we are gonna need overwatches. We're gonna need hella overwatches.
On my way.
So we're gonna have Gungar move back and do an overwatch. We're gonna have Bacon come over
Heading
here.
to that location.
And we're gonna have Bacon also perform
Enemy
overwatch.
forces headed your way, Strike One. Get
And
ready.
then the enemies are gonna drop on top of us for us to shoot. There we go, here they come. He's dropped. Is he in line of sight? He is not in line of sight. Nobody was able to get a shot off on him. That is okay though. We are going to start off by sending, he's an Overwatch. Bacon does have line of sight, what the fuck? It's a 58% chance to hit. How about we just, we take him out? Oh no, he's too far. And he's an Overwatch. Alright, Gungar, what is your... Gungar doesn't have line of sight.
It was looking bad out there.
And he's an Overwatch.
I might not have made
Man,
it
that
if you
sucks.
didn't show up.
Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Bacon, you're gonna risk it.
I'm out of firepower over here.
What do we want to do in this scenario? In this scenario, Gungar should be able to get a rocket off on him. It's risky, but I
Won't
think
even
we
know
can.
what hit him.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's how we like it, chat. That's how we like it. Hunker down. Up next, we are going to send Red Cinder back. And we're gonna have him
Headed there now.
reload while he's back here.
Ready to rock.
And Last Hope, we are just dashing Last Hope pretty fucking far
do
back.
this.
We're getting back out of there. Am I winning? We're doing good, actually. We're doing really decent. It is gonna drop another one. We don't have anyone on Overwatch, and that kind of fucking sucks. Oh, it didn't drop another one. Nice. Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right, let's send Van Dorn back as far as possible, right? Back as far as possible. There's nothing over there, so we're gonna dash towards this side. We know that no new aliens dropped, so we have an opportunity to do some dashing. Last Hope, we are going to send you up here, and we are going to have you do a pistol overwatch. Have a good night, Bash. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Here you go. Take your pistol overwatch. Gungar! We are also going to send you up
Okay.
here, and we are going to have you overwatch. Bacon! We are going to send you up here, and we
Moving
are
to
going
position.
to have you reload your gun.
Ready to rock.
And Red Cinder, we are just going to have you sprint all the way up.
Moving out.
We have 2 on Overwatch. Pyro Wolfgang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to it. No enemies dropped. That's interesting. Alright, Van Wolf.
I owe you one. Seriously. I wouldn't be here without your help.
Kill any remaining aliens.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any
Yippee! Thank
remaining
you for
hostiles.
subscribing.
Objective updated.
It's the one that's hiding back here. It's the one that's hiding back there. That's so stupid. Okay. Alright, then in this situation, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have Red Cinder. Now that we finished that, we're gonna have Red Cinder heal themselves. Good job. Last hope, because you are a sniper, and I think you're our best bet to be able to, you know, get line of sight on some bullshit. See anything? Nothing? Okay. We're gonna send you all the way up here. We'll probably get line of sight. No. No line of sight. Man, that's fucking annoying. Gungar. Run all the way back. Go.
Location confirmed.
Go back. Finish him off. Yeah, we are. That's the plan. Bacon, you need a fucking kill or you're not getting promoted. You need a fucking kill, you dipshit.
Moving.
Go, Bacon. Go, Bacon. Come on. There it is! There's the last alien!
Got a lot of heat on me.
Alright, Bacon, you gotta kill it. Bacon, I believe you can do it. Bacon, you don't have line of sight, but I bet if we moved you up here, you could do it, buddy.
Headed there now.
I bet you could do it. Let's use a grenade. Let's just grenade it. You need one kill to get promoted.
Throwing grenade.
There you go, buddy!
Executed to the numbers, strike one.
Excellent raid, boys! Excellent raid! Excellent raid, boys! We did it! Go get some GGs in chat. Some GGs. There we go! Congratulations on your promotion, Bacon! You are now a squatty! Also, chat, because we got an additional soldier as a recruit, we got a new recruit, a heavy sergeant.
We will be in touch, Commander.
We have a heavy sergeant in the barracks. Can we rename this heavy sergeant? We can, chat. One lucky person is coming in as our sergeant. So if you put your name into the Google form, we are going to draw another person, and this person is going to be promoted as sergeant. Me? You're already in there, Fox. You can't get a second character. You can't get a second character. That's not how any of this works. So, if you've got your name in the Google Forms, I see that we have 28 responses in here. Let's go to the summary. Yeah, 28 responses. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's a lot of responses. Okay, we're gonna draw one name out of this bad boy hat, and we're gonna see who it's gonna be. All right, 1 through 28 number generator. Are you ready? Drum roll, chat. Drum roll. Lucky number 15. Who is our lucky number 15 today? That is PKJ Gaming, who managed to get in and died in a single turn last time. Congratulations, PKJ, on getting back in and being promoted at that. Here we go. We're going to customize you. You already came in with a nickname, too. Dang, dude. PKJ Gaming. Confirmed. Congratulations, dude. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing, Tracker. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you. Alright, we got you in, PKJ. We got you in. This is his redemption arc. Yeah, exactly. Let's pick his abilities. He's a heavy. We could do one of two things. We could do going in for Bullet Swarm, which is standard shots with the primary weapon no longer end the turn if taken as the first action, so he can shoot, move, and shoot. Or hollow targeting, shooting at or suppressing enemies gives plus 10 aim to any allies' attacks. So this makes him shoot twice. This gives crazy aim on big targets. We could go for the suppression build, or we could go for the fucking run and gun bullshit build. So we could essentially do a shredder rocket, move, and then shoot a... Oh no, it wouldn't be a shredded rocket. It's a primary weapon. More DACA. If PKJ was in here right now, then I would ask their opinion. I think we're gonna go with Bullet Swarm. is what we're gonna go with. And I think we're also gonna go with Shredder Rocket to clear out like their defenses so we can flank them better. Is what we're gonna go with. Well. Wow, we don't have a lot of assaults. We're lacking on assaults. One of the things we can do now is we have a little bit of money. We can go to the officer training school. 25 plus experience from kills. We want that. We want that so badly. Iron Will is they receive a larger will bonus when promoted. We'll get that eventually. We do want to increase our squad size. That's going to give us more opportunities for training. We need a major for that. We need... The next thing we could do is Iron Will. We don't have the money for it, which is fine. It's like the last. We don't necessarily care too much about it. How do you make assault type units? They just appear. It's randomized. I don't have any method of like choosing what they're gonna do. Should get Iron Will early because squad is mostly promoted. They will lose a gain of extra will. Yeah, we'll get it as soon as possible. We just don't have the money for it right now. Our biggest priority money-wise has been taking care of some of this satellite work that we're doing. So, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close. We've got just a couple more days. Arc thrower's almost done. Perfect. 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 Next up, we're not doing any autopsies. I want the carapace armor more than anything. I want the carapace armor more than fucking anything. And it's gonna take 28 goddamn days. Oh, I didn't realize I needed 2 of these for the UFO thing. That's fine. We're gonna do this. Carapace armor is my #1 priority right now. I thought it was depending on what they do in their first mission. No, I'm pretty sure it's random. I'm like 90% sure it's randomized. Chat, do you guys know? Does it depend on what they do in their mission or is it randomized? It is randomized. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, we got a satellite uplink in 2 days. We've got a satellite in 10 days. Council report in 3 days. Let's keep scanning. Satellite uplink is ready. We're cooking now, chat. We're cooking. Excellent work. Excellent work.
Satellite uplink complete.
Let's take a look at new construction that we can do. We could continue the excavation because this is where we want to build our alien facility underneath the officer training school. I don't necessarily care too much about excavation this direction. I guess we want to build a laboratory here, but we don't have laboratory ready yet. So I am gonna do this excavate just to clear this out. No, it seems like kind of a waste of money right now. It's a waste of money. We don't necessarily need it just yet. But we are gonna build a satellite uplink right here. Is our next one. So let's continue. Back to mission control. Scan more.
Incoming transmission.
Here's our next transmission. Okay.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results
I got
were beyond
$355. We will
expectations.
take it.
that is
Thank
not
you,
a
thank
statement this
you.
council
I
makes
got more
lightly.
engineers. I got more scientists. We got an A. We like A grades. I'll carry on.
Remember, we will be watching.
All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's think. What do we want to do with our money? We are still doing research projects.
He has a point in this
Our
case.
engineering
Now that we have the
facilities.
potential
This is
to capture an
excavating in 4
alien
days,
subject alive,
and this is where we're
we
going to
do
build
need to construct a containment
our
facility
alien
before we
containment
attempt
facility.
to bring one in.
We could
little I've seen
build
of the
and buy
technology,
items. We could get our
the
arc
aliens were
thrower
intent on
done,
conquering
so we'll
Earth.
manufacture that.
There's not much we could do to stop them.
There we go.
I'm guessing
Now
they
we have
had
an arc
something
thrower.
else in mind.
Perfect. Upgrade the squad numbers. We already did that. We already did that. It's an officer training school. Oh, we could get Iron Will now. Perfect. We'll do the Iron Will. Excellent. Now we don't have to worry about that. The next promotions will have Iron Will. So let's keep scanning.
Excavation
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Situation room. We have a mission. Alright, perfect. We're gonna go back real quick. Before we do this mission, we are going to start with the facility. We want the alien containment right there. We are going to make sure I selected the right spot. Yeah, right here. We are going to do our alien containment right there. And good, we had enough money left over for it. So this is, we needed this to be up in order to capture our aliens. Our satellite's gonna be done in 3 days, which is when we're gonna put it over South America. And then, yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! Let's see. What else do we want to do? What do you think, chat? Do we want to do one last mission before we end stream? Do we want to full fucking send it? Do we want to do one more mission before we end stream? How are you guys feeling? One more mission? One more mission? One last one? One last good one? One last good mission? One last good night? We got this. We've got a named mission. We're gonna get a scientist, an engineer, and $150. We got this. We got one more in us.
We look forward to seeing
We got
your
one more in
progress.
us. Alright, we're going to clear all of our units first. Is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make all the items available. More science nerds? Yeah, buddy. Okay. First things first. We are going to bring our newest, best recruit, PKJ Gaming, our heavy, our sergeant. We are going to bring in a baby. I saw Barbaric Ronin was in chat. Buddy, it's your time. It's your time to shine. I saw you were in chat earlier. You're fucking going in, dog. You're a rookie on this mission. Now the rest is going to be filled out with middle experience units. The aim of this is we're going to take a rookie on every mission going forward in order to level them up. So, we have a heavy. We want a sniper. We could take Last Hope or GFSA. I think Last Hope is still in chat. I think GFSA is out. So we're going to take Last Hope. We want an assault. And our only assault is a Kane. So we are going to be taking a Kane. Last up, we want a support. Our support options, we haven't sent Fox in a while, so why don't we go ahead and send in Fox? So we're going to edit your loadout. We are going to give you the medikit. Question for chat. Am I able to use the arc thrower even though I don't have the alien containment facility built? Can I not use the arc thrower until the containment facility is done? I don't think I can. I don't think it's allowed, right? Maybe. Chat, what do you guys think? You can use it, I just don't think you get anything. That's what I thought. You can use it, but you can't store the alien. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I don't have Pokemon containment yet. Alright, 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 alright. It's not a spoiler if I'm directly asking, because if Chad didn't know, I would Google it. I would Google it. There's too much information to know about this, and like tactical strategies to know to not Google that kind of stuff. Alright. We are going to launch this mission. I think that's all we got. We're in base gear. We don't have anything else. We're sending them in. We're sending them in, chat. We're gonna have Carapace armor soon. I promise. I promise.
We have visual on the mission site.
Go
Setting
ahead and
down.
start that assault.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Urgent mission request from France. Investigate the areas of operations. Locate and secure any survivors and the convoy's cargo. Eliminate all alien opposition. We know thin men are gonna be here. We know they are.
There's been widespread speculation about this ambush on a French military convoy, but we don't have much to go on. Our primary concern is the Council intel report indicating alien activity in the area. We need to secure the site and look for some clue as to what happened here.
New objective received.
We don't know. We have to locate survivors is our first formative item on our to-do list. Am I Kaiju 69? Yeah, how'd you know? Alright, we've got a sniper. So we want to get our sniper Last Hope up to the roof as quickly as possible. I do think that if we get him up to the roof, he is going to trigger something, which is a concern, but sometimes you just gotta send it and see what happens. We're gonna get him up to this roof. We need line of sight on some shit, and having him on the roof is gonna be beneficial for all of us. Alright, he did not get line of sight on anything. That's fine. Up next, we want to take care of our assaults. Akane is gonna go in. Akane, we can see that there's nothing in the fog of war over here. I'm willing to bet there's bullshit over this way. So we are going to get Akane to go in. How far can we can dash Akane up here. That's what we're gonna do.
out.
There we go.
Look sharp, enemies rolling
There
up.
they are! There's the thin man! There's the thin man! What's up next? Fox. Fox can get here in Overwatch. I don't know that the alien's gonna come back this way.
That's affirmative.
But we will attempt. Fox. Overwatch. I don't know that the alien's gonna come into line of sight. Barbaric Ronin, you do not have a lot of movement, so we are just gonna get you into full cover because you're kind of squishy, buddy. You're kind of squishy. Yeah, Agent Smith is here. Agent Smith is here, and we gotta fuck him up, chat. We gotta fuck him up. We're gonna send PKJ up. We're gonna have PKJ go ahead and Overwatch as well. There we go. We got our heavy Overwatching. We're gonna see if it's gonna move in closer. Here it comes. Is it gonna trigger an Overwatch is the question. Doesn't look like it. It is Overwatching. It is Overwatching. Tatsume has line of sight. It's not a great line of sight. We do have a lot of these, so we are literally just gonna blow it up and we're gonna call it a day.
Catch!
There you go. Send it. I care more about your survival. There you go! You got a promotion too! Ooh, Tatsume! Last Hope is up next. We're gonna start moving Last Hope.
Copy that.
Nothing spotted yet. However, we are gonna get you into this cover over here as a sniper. I bet something's gonna trigger.
Contact.
There they are. We got contact. Contact with the enemy. Contact with the enemy. Alright. Let's see. Barbaric Ronin has line of sight. It is not Overwatching, so we could get Barbaric Ronin a little bit closer. How would we do that though? We would have to move Tatsume, and Tatsume can't move. So we're gonna have Barbaric Ronin just go ahead and try. It's a 45% chance to hit. I don't think he can have a grenade reach, so we are gonna attempt. No, we are gonna move him. We're gonna move him right here, and I think that gives him slightly better odds. He was at 45? Still 45. That's fine. Take it. Ooh! Are all aliens immune to poison? Not all of them. Just Thin Man, and I think there might be some other ones that are also immune. But Thin Man especially. Thin Men are especially immune. Box. It's your time to go. I think we're gonna move you up here into this cover. We're just gonna dash you up. We've taken care of all the enemies within line of sight, and we haven't found any survivors quite yet. PKJ, we are also dashing you up. We haven't found any survivors quite yet. I think this is the one, maybe there's zombies that appear. We'll find out. Where are the aliens? Machagoya, hello, how are you? Hi. What's good? Last Hope doesn't see anything quite yet. We're gonna have Last Hope go ahead and Overwatch. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. gonna have Machagoya, or we're gonna have Last Hope, Sniper, Overwatch. Anything that moves. That's what we're starting with. Tatsume? We're gonna move Tatsume up.
Heading to that location.
Find anything. Trigger? No triggers yet. No triggers yet. We're gonna keep going back then. We're gonna have them. Is this in between? Like if we send them there, do they touch the poison? Or do they run through the clear space between the poison? I think they're gonna run through the clear space between the poison, which is exactly what we want.
Eyes on target.
There we go. There's another thin man. There's another thin man. Eyes on him. Eyes on him. Alright, Ronan. Alright, Ronan, what do we want in this situation? There's not really a good thing that we can do here. We can send PK up here.
Affirmative.
And we can have PK go ahead and Overwatch. Fox. We are going to move up a little bit, and we are going to have Fox take Overwatch as well. Campaign going well. New campaign is. We may or may not have restarted the campaign. So, what do? Sometimes it happens.
Moving.
There we go. We're moving you, Barbaric. We know he's back here. He's hiding. He's a motherfucker. It's okay, Barbaric. It's okay. It's okay. We have a healer. We have a healer who can take care of you. We are going to move you in range of our healer.
Already there.
Who is literally just going to take care of you immediately. There we go. Fox, you got this.
Easy now, soldier.
Poison cured. Poison cured. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. No more poison. That's the only time that we can allow poisoning to happen, though, because we're shit out of luck if somebody else gets poisoned. Last Hope doesn't have eyes on target, and that fucking sucks. So we gotta move Last Hope.
Understood. Moving out.
Still no line of sight. Tatsume's got no line of sight. What if we know the alien is down here, right? We know it's down here. We know it's down here. We just can't see it. We can move him up a little bit and see what happens, right?
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, still no line of sight. Okay. We could just eat it and see what happens. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Suck
do it.
on this.
Let's do it. You like that one? You like that one? Hi, Summer. You like that one, guys? You like that one? That one's pretty good, huh? That was just pretty good. It was pretty solid. I actually really liked that one, chat. That one was good. That one was good. That was good shit, chat. That was good shit. That was good shit. We like those.
Moving to position.
When in doubt, frag
Sensors
out.
still
Yeah,
indicate
exactly.
life signs in the area, Commander.
Oh, okay, we found someone.
We have a new objective.
Let's go rescue him. I know that aliens are gonna trigger as soon as we get over there, so let's just Overwatch from here. Okay, we're gonna Overwatch. Aliens are gonna creep around doing their thing. He's hunkering down, so he's fine for now. Let's do this. We're gonna send Tatsume in. We're gonna run and gun with Tatsume. We're gonna run and gun with Tatsume because we know we're gonna trigger something. Right? We're gonna go into this full cover over here.
Running. Hostile spotted.
There it is. There's the hostile. What's that Google Doc if I missed something? We are doing, that's how we're doing signups to be put in the game. Essentially. There's only a 10% chance to hit. And that's not very good. So I think I'm gonna take an Overwatch instead. And we're gonna use this as an opportunity to start moving people up because we know that this general area is fucking clear. We don't have to worry about it, right?
Already there.
So we're gonna start moving people. We're gonna go up. Good job, Fox. Last Hope is gonna take an overwatch with the sniper in case something appears. Ronan is gonna come back here.
Heading to that
and Ronan
location.
is also gonna take that overwatch. And PK is going to come all the way up. Done? Nice! Yeah, we don't have any slots available right now, but what? Motherfucker.
No. What's happening? No.
Tatsumi, don't panic! Don't panic! You're fine!
Looks like there's still someone alive over there. If we can
You
bring
are
him in for
just
questioning,
fine, Tatsume!
maybe we can figure out what happened here.
Tatsume panicked, chat. Tatsume panicked. Tatsume can't do jack shit this turn because they panicked. Fox, can you make it? You can. You can make it all the way up there. You're gonna have to. You
On
can
the
make
move.
it. Go, Fox.
Might
There we
as
go.
well leave me here. I have nothing to say to you people.
Why isn't that guy coming? Also,
Looks
good
like
evening,
he's the
Big
only
Country. I
witness
hope
to
you're doing
survive this
good.
fight. And for all we know, he was one of the aggressors. We need to bring him in, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah, we are bringing. We're
Objectives
bringing a
updated.
survivor in. We are absolutely bringing him in. We're gonna start moving him. We're literally gonna dash him up to get him out of the way. There you go, bud. I know that alien wasn't done Overwatch. Last Hope, we are having you Overwatch with your sniper rifle because I know aliens are gonna appear eventually. Ronan, you are also going to take an Overwatch with your assault rifle. PK, we are going to have you also Overwatch.
Commander, we're picking up new contacts moving into the
Yep,
AO.
see, things are gonna start dropping. They're coming in. They're coming in. XCOM 1 really had peak DLC? Yeah, it did. It did.
Watch the flank.
You're gonna be okay, Fox. I pinky promise you're gonna be just fine. Probably. Alright, here goes those Overwatches. There we go.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
You like those? Are those pretty good? You like those Overwatches, huh? Those pretty fucking good, weren't they? Fox. Fox, do you have a shot? It's only a 50 to hit. That's not great. We don't like that. Alright, Last Hope, do you have a shot on anything? Last Hope doesn't have line of sight. Last Hope is gonna go ahead and Overwatch. I know, it's Attila, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Tatsume, what's your 50-50? You're gonna take it. You're gonna take it, Tatsume. Good job! Move me to cover? I'm moving you now! I wanted to see if we could clear that unit first. And now... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't... Oh no, Kami isn't coming.
It's only a matter of...
Alright. Fox, we are moving you back here into this cover. Okay? You're gonna move back into cover. Don't worry.
That's affirmative.
Yep. And then you are going to go ahead and Overwatch. This survivor, we are sprinting him back. We are dashing him all the way to this back corner. Yeah? Back here, where he's gonna be nice and safe and sound. Ronan. Ronan. You are going to Overwatch, bud. You got this. PK, you are going to move over here.
Headed there now.
First, and then you are going to Overwatch.
Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Alright, here they go. Shots fired. Go on, Last Hope. Go on, Last Hope. Get him. It's okay, buddy.
Target
It's okay.
still up.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Don't get poisoned. Shit. Oh, we're so fucked. I don't have a way to rescue you from poisoning. I don't have a way to rescue you from poisoning. You...
Oh, no, no, no. Please.
Last Hope's gonna run. You know what? That's actually fine, Last Hope. That's actually fine that you dropped down. I'm not upset by that, frankly. I'm genuinely not. Can we get the survivor to make it in there?
A bunch of puppets.
A bunch of puppets. We don't have line of sight on anything, so it would be good to assume that they also don't have line of sight on us in this scenario. No, we have no more heals. We have no more healing. We are tapped. We are tapped on the healing. What do we do in this scenario? Last Hope is poisoned. There's nothing we can do. I think he's gonna be okay, as long as we can end the situation as quickly as possible, which we can end it in like a round. If characters die, they're dead forever. They are dead forever if they die. That is correct. If you die in the game, you die in real life. This is Sword Art Online. This is how Sword Art Online works. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I show up at your house and I kill you. Congratulations. We can't, oh man, we can't even go up the ladder anymore because it's poisoned. Oh, that fucking sucks. At the very least, we know that if we dash over here, they can't get to us. So we are going to send Barbaric Ronin into safety because he's still just a little guy.
Yes,
so
sir.
Ronin's gonna get into safety. And then PK, we're gonna move up a smidge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see. No, there's no line. We're gonna do an Overwatch with PK. We're gonna move Tatsume up here. And we're gonna have Tatsume Overwatch. No, we're gonna have Tatsume run and gun.
Moving to fire
actually.
position.
No. Oh.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're gonna go all the way up here, and then we're gonna Overwatch. I really just wanted an Overwatch. And then we're gonna move Fox
Rolling
up
out.
as far as possible. Okay.
Strike one.
Okay, we're doing
Contacts moving on your
good.
position.
Alien, hop down. Here goes the Overwatch. Nice, PK. Nice. Excellent work. All right, here comes the thin man. Well, I put you into safety, and that didn't necessarily work out. But you know what? The world works in mysterious ways. So, at the very least, no one's gotten poisoned. Which is the most we could hope for, right? No one's poisoned. Because that would... Oh, wait, except for... Wait, how much damage did you take from poisoning? You have 2 health left, Last Hope? What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Last Hope has any chance of survival. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think that Last Hope has any chance of survival going forward. I think this is Last Hope's last hope. If you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. If you catch my drift, this is Last Hope's last hope. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna flank that alien. And we're gonna get that hit. Poison is 1 damage, so if Last Hope gets no hit next turn, the complete mission in 2 turns. Yeah. Last Hope can't get hit again, is the problem. Last Hope cannot get hit again. We have to put Last Hope into the safest position possible. And there is no safety right now, is the problem. We can send PKJ up here. Oh, wait, you hit it, but it didn't kill it. Man, that sucks. That's not good. That's actually very, very bad. It's actually very, very bad. There's an alien up top. Do you have line of sight on it? You got a 40% to hit. Okay, what about Fox? How's Fox looking? If we send Fox Fox up here. Can you hit it? Fox.
On my way.
No line of sight on the alien for Fox. We are gonna have Fox Overwatch. Last Hope does have line of sight, but it's only a 44% chance to hit. Can you get a grenade up there? Fox can get a grenade up there. That's what we're gonna do.
Catch!
That's all we can do, chat. That's all we can do. Fox is not in any cover, which makes things a little extra dangerous for Fox or for Last Hope. Katsume? Katsume, we're gonna send you up here.
Heading to that location.
And we're gonna have you Overwatch. PK. You gotta move, bud. PK, you gotta go. I don't know where to put you, though. I guess... Yo! Spitty! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Waifu. Hello, everybody! How was your stream, Spitty? My wife! Chat, say hello to my wife! The Dragon Spit is wifey! I love you so much! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Raiders! I'm doing good! How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi! We're playing a little bit of XCOM today. I hope you guys had a good stream. What'd you guys get up to? Were you watching videos? Were you reacting to cop cars chasing people and arresting people for bad driving? Or were you watching Gordon Ramsay? Gordon Ramsay's my favorite, by the way. I fuck with Gordon Ramsay so hard. Just yapping and watching vids. Exactly. I got you, girl. I got you. Shadow Hunter Matthew, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Hi, guys. We're playing a little bit of XCOM today. If you've never seen XCOM before, we are trying to save planet Earth from the alien scourge that is slowly trying to exterminate us and impregnate us with alien babies without the sexy part. That's actually what they do, and it's very unfortunate. They will try to implant their alien babies inside of us and make us make more alien babies. So we have to exterminate them before they pregnate. So, welcome in, everybody. If you guys gotta get out of here because it is late for you, I completely understand. It is quite... There we go, I gotta get a little bigger. It is quite late, and I totally understand, and you just had a lot of fun with Spitty. My chat, if you guys are not following Dragon Spit, please do. She is my wifey, and she is one of my favorite streamers ever, so you guys should definitely go check her out. She is very, very awesome. We love her very much. Otherwise, we're gonna be big chillin'. So if you guys want to hang out and watch us try to complete our very last mission that we're doing for the evening in XCOM and see if our poor moderator, Last Hope, dies tragically to poisoning, we'll find out in the next handful of turns. We're gonna find out very fucking soon. And it could be tragic, chat. It could be terribly tragic. One thing that we could do, so, he can only fire a rocket if he hasn't moved yet. We could theoretically take him out immediately with the rocket. We do run the risk of slightly missing and taking out our comrade. But what do we say we attempt? What do we say? Insulin Addict and Coco. We could either go for a 90% chance to hit and definitely take out the enemy, or we could attempt at a 49% chance to hit. Kiryu-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What do you guys think? I'm thinking I'd go for the rocket. I think... Are you a kaiju lady? I am a kaiju lady. I am. Chat just put cat ears on me temporarily for funsies. So, we go for the 90% chance? That's what I thought. Let's do it. Let's send it.
Say hello
go
to
PK.
my little friend.
Go PK. Go PK. Go. Go PK. Yippee! We did it! We did it! Let's go! survivor into the survival zone immediately by just full sending it. I forgot about the Overwatch. Please miss. Oh, he's behind full cover. He's fine.
We've lost the VIP, Commander. This guy was our only lead into what happened here. And we're not getting any intel out of him now. Objective updated.
Oops! Oops. Well, he was behind full cover when he got shot. But it blew up the wall and then just murdered him. So that was cool. That was cool. That was 4 damage was kind of crazy. If we're being real, 4 damage is the real kicker here. That was a little intense, chat. What do you guys think? He was fine. Well, he was fine. He was fine. Well, oh well. What do you do, chat? Sometimes shit happens. We didn't need that wall anyway. Yeah, who needs walls where we're going? Let's see. Ronan's got line of sight on this bad boy. Can we actually, you know, it'd be fucking funny. Can we just? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Throwing grenade.
Come on, Ronan. I failed the mission. I failed the fucking mission. God damn it! We don't get any of the shit for succeeding in the mission. We failed the whole mission. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. We didn't lose any operatives, and we got a lot of aliens. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. We could have failed the mission and lost a bunch of operatives, but like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got experience. We got EXP. So we'll take that. Hopefully we got some promotions. Right? Hopefully we got some promotions. I don't know if it's GG's, guys. I don't know if that one's GG's. Time to reset. We're playing on what's it called? Iron Man mode. There is no resetting whatsoever. We are not allowed to reset. We're on Iron Man mode. Resetting literally isn't allowed. It deletes your prior saves. So every move is permanent. Iron Man mode. There is no take backsies. You commit and go home. We got a promotion for Akane Tatsume to Corporal. We can choose Tactical Sense, a +5 defense per enemy in sight. That's actually pretty sick. Or Aggression, +10 crit per enemy in sight. I think we want to go for Tactical Sense. That way we can send Akane directly into basically no cover and like send Akane straight into the line of sight and have them really take shit out. So we're gonna do that. Tactical Sense for Akane. Barbaric Ronin is an assault. Ooh, we needed another one really badly. Congratulations. The only one who didn't come out wounded was Sergeant Strobe PKJ Gaming. So, new facility available, laboratory. Each laboratory increases the research speed by 20%. Adjacency bonus is 10% for each adjacent laboratory. The council is concerned by the setback, but we are confident you will adapt your tactics accordingly. Well, it's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. I forgot about the ceiling guy, and he shot through the fucking wall. Frankly, I was like, there's a wall in the way. He's gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Everything's gonna be okay. This is unknown or within. This is within. This is within. Okay, what we're gonna do next. That sucks about not getting the money, though. Money is an issue. I really wanted that money. We're gonna get our satellite up. Oh shit. Scramble the interceptors, chat. There is an alien UFO. We've spotted a UFO. Interceptors on site over Japan. Establishing link. Alright, come on. Make contact. Good! Good! did! We took that UFO down! We're gonna want to send a Sky Ranger into that UFO crash site. But we do not have time for that today. That was all the time that we had, chat. That was all the time that we had. So, I guess we are going to have to save some things for next time. Next time, we are going to tackle that UFO crash site. We are also going to send a new satellite over South America so we can instantly complete our researches.
To support the research
we are
team,
going to
Commander.
begin building a lab. Actually, we can
to work in the lab.
We don't have the funding because we didn't earn anything from that mission at all. We didn't get any money out of it, but that's okay. We will eventually build a laboratory so that we can research a little bit further. And then our alien containment facility should be finished somewhat soon. So, with all of that said, we are going to save our game. And we're going to get the heck out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had an awesome evening. Again, we just announced our debut date on Twitter, so please mark your calendars for May 22nd. We're going to be debuting our very first ever fully custom live 2D model on May 22nd. We've got a fuck ton of things in store. We've got I'm not even going to tell you. I'm just letting you know. There is a crazy amount of stuff coming up and it's going to be amazing and you guys are going to be so hype over it. I've been working on this for 2 years, chat. 2 years. This has been a work in progress. So, I'm really hype, I'm really excited, and I hope you guys are really excited and you're gonna enjoy it with me as well. Why don't we go ahead and we raid out for the evening. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone who's gonna be streaming for a while. They're playing Voices of the Void. I think they're cool. I'm pretty sure that you guys are also going to think they are very cool. So we will send you off. We have a raid message for the Twitch chat if you are on YouTube. This is the end for the night. We will see you later. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Go enjoy Over Easy Eggs. Over Easy Eggs is very, very funny, but also very chill, so you will definitely enjoy them. I promise. I pinky promise. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Good night, everybody. Night-night. Night-night. Bye-bye.